And hello chat, hello Twitch, hello everyone! Welcome to this stream of U4, where we're gonna play more Kalka. No big news today, so more magic. Some more U4. And we're back to earning a decent chunk of cash. A very decent chunk of cash. Yes, back to chunks of cash! We're earning chunks of cash. We have quite a few truces coming up, so they're up here on the flag, but BG in March next year, so a bit in 13 months. We'll be declaring on them Chanda and Patna, all four together, and we'll eat all four, hopefully. That mission will be dedicated to Nemo. I'm gonna start here, possibly. And I'm gonna want another good sieger. Yakub, maybe, to finish the... No, actually, Gisp can go and can go down here. Technically here. So he can border both armies. Yakub, my super sieger. You're gonna come to here, except you can't fit there. Raipur will do. And your goal will be to take this as fast as possible. Hello! Hello, Zeta. Look, there's a Fluffbutt here. Alright, Mr. Fluffbutt. So, yeah, my first war is going to be against VG. We'll mobilize 3 armies for the start. Hopefully stack wiping the armies and then leaving 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then relieving the siege stacks. The second 1 month after that, we'll be declaring on Baha, which is going to be Baha and Bengal. We're going to want to blitz Bengal, but we won't be able to do much there. So, armies that are not moving. You guys, Fapplejacks, Super Sieger. Super Sieger, Fapplejacks, you're going to go into here. Because he'll be able to fit through Saitagan. He'll be able to go through here, go straight to Sagaing, that place, which is the Bengali capital, and then Kale, and we'll be fine. And the other stack, Chen stack, we're going to want to go down into here, and I think this is sadly attrition land. This is not bad to prevent attrition. There's no good enough province around here to prevent attrition, so I think we're going to start off... But I don't want him to be rampaging through my country. And this is going to be intercepted by a fort, like, immediately. Can I put maybe a few provinces under there? Fetch the 14k Baja troops, and then from there go on. And then 16, and in May, so that's the April war, and in May we're declaring on Ming, because, you know, Ming. I don't want to make states, sir. We'll have to do some more trade accompanying and stuff like that once we're done over here. Hopefully we don't lose. Hopefully at the end of this war, we quickly liberate a stack that's going to be finishing up slowly VG and the vassals. Easy. The stack on Baja, well, the stack on Bengal hopefully finishes fast, and we can eat all of Baja, because Baja is less than 1 war. And the Bengali guy, he's gonna peace out, come back, and as soon as we declare on Ming, if we don't... Well, Bengal he'll stay around, because when we declare on Ming, Ming is gonna call in their ally Bengal, who's already in a war against me. And then we'll have to deal with Little Malwa all around here, allied with Transox and Hormuz. We'll go on Chagatai again. We'll beat up Malwa, who's now one single guy with no forts. So much easier to catch. I do like this one. The Mingara forts. But that is for when we'll have even more money. We are slowly working towards this one. Like August 1630s, we still have 18 years. We might be spending some cash on it because we're earning very decent chunks of cash. In terms of monuments, what else do we have for monuments? The Kutak is not bad, but far from convincing. This one, we need to be... We would need to accept the Bengali culture. Or... yeah, that one I want to accept the Bengali culture. I want to accept Bengali culture. Can we already accept Bengali culture? The answer is yes in theory. Bengali needs a bit more stated land, but that's fine. We can solve that. Yoink. Accept Bengali and... let's state that. TC that. Saitagan also has one, so TC that. The silly fort. And we're good. From an eco perspective, we also have more here. It should be added to trade companies here as well. Still Hindu, except it's in a state, so unstate that. There, for more trade power and more merchants, basically. Gar is not a state yet, cool. You're in a state. There, and Tirhut is not in a state. There. That should give us another merchant that we're going to be able to place here. Because we do intercept almost all the money going into here. We don't intercept enough around here yet. There's plenty of little guys that are cutting us off. So that's a bit of a nuisance, but we'll deal with it. We'll do something about it. For the moment, we're retaining as much as we can. Instead of letting it flee to other places, we'll have to increase our trade presence around here. And eating VG will remove another little blob and add it to us. Like Adal, Kilwa, Timurids. Removing people will help. Over here, have I added everything to the TC? I think so, because it's all Hindu. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 and yes. And yes, and yes. The only place we need to still add is VG. And that'll be done. In Doaba, we could be doing the same thing. Except we have some very high dev provinces here that I don't want to yet. Between the Delhi, well, the Delhi province alone. Well, you're not in a full state, so you can be TC'd. Lower Doab, you're in a state. There, TCU, TCU. And Oud can be unstated too, and TC'd. Plus, unstating land is going to help us with the spread of global trade, which needs to spread to 10% of our dev after autonomy. So it really needs to get through Panipat. But it should. Speed power at least 45. I mean, with 8.1, it's not going to go far. With a 16 here, it might be worth it to actually increase the marketplace that we can't increase because it's already built. So Panipat, it's going to take some time for it to spread, but we're only 2 years in. We already spawned it in Upper Doab. And it's already spreading to interesting places. Hello, hey, hope you're doing well. Ask if you can make some art for your channel. I do not take artist suggestions. Thank you very much. You're welcome to ask questions on EU4, but any other self-promo or artist promotion will get you banned. I have people who made art for me, and I am perfectly fine with what I have. So yeah, let's unpause. Let's watch our armies move around. Why do I keep the Tierhood fort? It's a flatland fort, yeah. And Timmy's left the coalition. Good. As planned, we got an extra merchant. You're going to be steering trade to here. Steer trade to here, where we control Z trade. Dundar, yeah, I added you. Market, boo. Trades, temple, boo. Just for others, because I do no self-promo on this chat. I will... There. Yeah, I saw there would be raisin. No, only kale. Only kale. For raisin, we need to get the wine provinces that are down here. Here. Raisin is in France. We need to go there with good raisin. In the meantime, we're still carrying favors with Sweden to get a break alliance with the Ottoman. We are apparently improving with Portugal. We are coring a few provinces. It's not going to matter much. Army arrived. Yes, either. Improvements. Yeah, do the inflation stuff. We can pay off the inflation stuff. 67 ducats feels grand. Yeah, 34.74 in Doha. It fit in Syria, which would work as well. Alright, and I'm in a war with Delhi for lands down here. Except they control the straits and they're doing things? Yeah, they're doing things. They're blockading for themselves, they're doing good. We're losing a little bit of trade power here, but nothing serious we can do about it. I'm also thinking that we should think about starting to build ourselves a navy. Hello, Spanish Navy. I lost sight of the Spanish Navy, but Garb is spying on us, that's fine. Competition trade. I'm fine on dip points. I'll take the mercantilism for the local trade power. I have an idea for an achievement for raising a bunch of wine faucets. Sadly, I don't think they hire for that. You're taking attrition. Go to Ruttenpoor. Stop attritioning. I want my manpower. I'm gaining 1.4k, but still. I still need to declare on those guys. July, we're getting there. That's in Pegu. Why do I care about monuments in Pegu? This one though, yes, trade steering. Start building that. Ship trade power, the extra merchant. Do more with fewer ships. I also want the first circumnavigation by Brittany. Obviously, Brittany did the first circumnavigation, you know? The tiny 4-province minor of Brittany did the first circumnavigation. Frick you, Portugal. France, I haven't improved with you in a while. Let's improve with you. I don't really need spies here. I want spies on the Commonwealth. Mercantilism brought us about three more ducats in trade. Now our income is clearly, well, we still have production, but trade is starting to soar. and will at some point take over once we meet a few more people here. If Ayutthaya becomes too nosy in terms of trade, we will make sure that they stop being nosy in our trade. And we have to start thinking that there's absolutism around the corner, so that we might want to remove a few things like these. Yes, we are, and we're converting. I just went off with randomly convert anything you can. There's quite a few places to convert. Right now, one on Canton and the other one, right, I wanted to do selective choosing of places to convert. Down here. And we'll half-state this. Give her an enforced religious unity as we go. So we can convert that, and hopefully the missionaries will choose on their own to do the rest. And we'll be good. Truce with VG has ended. Pause. I have no one available. Really? Really? Apparently, really. Stop targeting allies. We might skip the VG war and go straight to the Baja war. Because Baja is the next war, we're gonna need to go after Bengal anyways. And that way we can get one more troop for the... Actually, no, you go... You're going to there. You're going to go to Ming, to the border with Ming, even though we're going to be late on the border with Ming, but... Let's scare the Bengali off. You're going to Bengal, you're a siege stack, you could... Well, you can't come down into here. And walk from Pro, we'll have to beat up their rebels, but that's okay. Two troops for Baja, one troop Ming. Baja. Declare tribal conquest done. You're Yakub. Yakub, go to here. Go siege that down. You can go straight to the capital of Saitagon. And you're going to Ming. You're going to hail like that. You can redo your pathing to Ming, right? Okay, there's no interest in passing through here. Got it. And Ming had Dai Viet as a friend too, right? Yeah, Dai Viet. We'll see if we can call in Ayutthaya against Dai Viet. General arrives on fort. Chain blasts fort. Yakub is doing Yakub things. Truce with Ming has ended. Ming, declare. Bengal doesn't join as planned. Sadly, Ayutthaya doesn't want to join against Dai Viet, but Dai Viet doesn't have many forts left, so... 1,000 men will wait. And Ming is down to 3 forts. They can occupy all they want, unless they go for this fort, in which case we'll run after them. Actually, you go to there. No, you're gonna go to start going to Ming too, or Dai Viet, because there's this fort here. Applejacks go. You're going for this. They can occupy whatever they want. We'll maybe scare them off with this. Also have another merchant, apparently. From Lhasa to steer into here that we steer into here. There isn't much in the node is the issue. Down here we don't have much power, and we could start contesting the Spaniards and stuff like that. I'm not sure that would be the most profitable either. We could collect in Gujarat too. And steer from you. Or collect in Persia too, because yes, Ottoman has a lot of the trade power here for some reason, because they're downstream, right? Well, they have 75 for trade power in here. Our embargo hurting them for 24%. That's actually neat. Collect with you. That should help our trade income even more. Yeah, you're quite very bad. At times for me. On top of this, that I can go, so I can go play Italian Conquest of Kucha. Complete victory, okay? That's the Ayutthaya War, sorry. Ayutthaya full annexation was demanded. Delhi will cede Delhi and Rio to Ayutthaya. So Ayutthaya took these two provinces. Got it. 28? Come on, 28. Give me. Nope, supplies shortage. I didn't belong Prabang, except you got black flagged, so walk out and then walk back in. Hello, Bengal. I'm gonna catch Bengal. Do I want to fight Bengal? Or do I want to let him run? Fight. Except it's Gisp, and Gisp is not good at fighting. Let's put Doran in instead. If I do, that's okay. Siege of here is done, so yoink. Maybe it's coming back in. I have one fort and their capital, and then they're out. Wish I could bring in Ayutthaya. Ayutthaya, you should be owing me favors, yeah. I'll trade favors for trust with you, because why not? There, trust me, Ayutthaya. I'm your best friend. We'll let these guys finish. You guys can get ready for... Ming is fine. Ming is gonna be fine once the Daivieti army is up against Ming. Will be a-okay. And these guys are coming in to start working on them. I think I take these two armies and we get ready for a Chanda, Patna, Vichy war. Or we help speed up the fall of Baja. Like that, and Shenrir the Fighting God goes boom. And goodbye Ningbo, that's fine. You arrived in here, yeah. Siege of Kale is over. That should be peace with the Bengali. Given how I smacked them. Yep. Give me ducats, yep. Do you start to give me mountain provinces? Not with that much money. Do I want that, knowing that he's gonna be called in immediately? No. I just want all your money. And we'll see if Ming calls them in again. Poop, poop, poop. Okay, done. Um, there. There, and then this army is going to regroup once everything is on siege, so that Baja has nothing left. Oh, I could. Could I ask all of Baja? Well, at least I have 1k men. I want the 1k men at least dead. Murderous rebels, good. And keep him around for just a little while. No, not Ming peasants. Not the Ming peasants. What are we gonna do against Ming peasants? Battle of Dew. Okay. Now, Baja, do you accept full and utter annexation? No. Okay. Then we wait for that, and then this army can get ready for here, and with 2 armies we'll have enough to take care of VG and others. And if Bengal doesn't join again against the Ming War, nope, they joined. You fools. You fools. Oh, you fools. As Ming peasants are going to stay inside Ming borders. They might attack me on forts, which would be a nuisance, but... Guangzhou, yes. Siegers are arriving. We'll wait, we'll group everyone up later. You're sits in the middle here, right between the 2 VGs, or we go. No, you're gonna be the one after going after Chanda from Raipur. Chanda army is there. Might get black flag though. Theory that they don't. Let's go there. Hello, Bengal. You're hiding in Salin, I know. Baja, the earlier I start the course, the better. Have I finished the other course? Yes. Baja, you're tiny and small. And I want all your ducats. Yeah, only 65 overextension before raising. 5th conquest of the Baja. Yes, 5th conquest of the Baja. There, that's 2 armies ready for the delayed VG war, or yeah, September 1603. Yeah, we can wait. How much is that in A? Is that overextension? 4.45. Okay. So right in here. Good for them. Patna is staying inside their land. Right, I'll wait and take the attrition. Siege of Chengdu's done. Next up is Wuchang. Unless you're trying to go for my Korean fort, in which case we'll go and tell you, Oh, Hello, Bengali pretender rebels. How good are they at pretending? Wait, yeah, in Kale we're fine. Still no raisins. Sorry, Zeta. I have to do... Okay, you're turning back. Good. Get back to here and then go... Well, get to here and then go to here. Okay, you have arrived too. Chandapatna, this is tribal conquest. Go. Your armies are there. It's forest. I don't like forest. There, like that. Something like that. Moving to Chanda. We can recall the diplomat from France. And send to someone else. Bohemia? Maybe? Maybe. For Spain, have I not improved recently? I have improved. It's guys arriving here and there, that's okay. As planned, they got obliterated. Where you arrived? Yes, you arrived. Congratulations. You need 12,000 men. You have 12,000 cannons. Send these guys off, and we'll have to deal with the VG troops after that. Although, these guys could come to Chanda, and you could go hunt VG. Shen. Yes, the siege of Chanda would take time, but it's fine. April, yeah, by April we'll be done with them. Down here, Bengal is about to get pieced out again for money. I need an advisor. The national unrest is so tempting. No unrest. I do not know the word unrest. Only peaceful, quiet rest. Oh no, they occupied Sira. What will I do? We lost 97 men, murdering 16,000 Ming peasants. Wuchan makes more sense. Come on, little Applejacks. Oh no, they occupied a province. Alright, in Chanda. Okay, Chanda has stopped. So once these guys are done, we go to here, and we'll need 3 diplomats to piece out all 3 together. I can make my claims on Moscow. On here, actually. I like Rebal. But Pskov sounds even better. More monies. Oh, except they're not naval bordering, so... Another option would be to drag through here. Then war against the Ottos, no war against Ming. We'd have to fight Austria in any case, but the zoom from here sounds also very interesting. Right, I'd have to claim from here. They're making claims on us. There's no reason that I wouldn't be able to make claims on them. Monthly air. Why would I care about this great project? No! I want more manufactories for more trade goods. Also, more soldiers' houses if I can. Yeah. All of these with 1,400 even on 50% autonomy. Well, 40%. I think I'll do Chanda because I need 23,000 men. Okay. Patna, because Patna hasn't been improved. Yeah, Patna we can start working on. Has no cannons available. 12 cannons are exactly what I need for a +4, so you stay there. 35% here, 42% here. Bengali pretenders, yeah, in Assam. Hello, pretenders. Conquest against Commonwealth. Yes, I made that spy network. Work by Daiviet, that's okay. 13 Kishing. You don't have a siege general, but start sieging anyways. What's my siege ability against me? Not actually. Their defensiveness is higher. They got the +40 local defensiveness event for that fort. That's why it's higher. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that high. I'm gonna play that off of VG. And time to beat up VG, who doesn't have a navy, so even if they occupy both sides, I can force them out off from one and go take the crossing anyway. Because they're going to become rebels as soon as they're done, and they're going to want to siege all of their provinces. You're doing Guthi, yes, good. Yes. Okay, you want to fight in the jungles. Siege of Wuchang is done. Wow, that was fast. And I'm gonna dump 250 into the Doaba monument, because the Doaba monument is going to be a money accelerator, so... Yoink, yoink. That's basically 2 years of advancement of the project. Siege of Kale is over. Okay. Gal? Can I take something off of you? Yes. Except I don't see any of the tribes, any of my tribes declaring on Bengal. I don't see Bengal declaring on any of my tribes. So give me your money. Give me your war reps. Go. And you can come and start helping on Daiviet. That fort, that siege is taking way too long. Or we got to start getting ready for the Malwa War, which would be smarter. Especially as here on the VG front, I'll soon be able to free one army. 200 ducats for one Inno? Yes, please. Group the troops there. Siege of Sampur is done. Good. Go join that siege. Nanjing siege has started. I'm totally going for my Korea fort. It's 2. Trading in tea. No longer claim Moghostan as a province. I mean, I have you're my neighbor CB on you. So, not that worried. Occupied by VG, we'll have time to lift that whenever. In Chanda, I can group up here. That one working. Trading in gems. Now, how many movements do you have? 1. How many moves did you have? 3. We'll catch you. Wanna play tag? We'll play tag, it's fine. Siege of Luang Prabang is done. Okay. Is this still Dai Viet? Yes, this is totally still Dai Viet. But I don't want anything from Dai Viet, so maybe with the fort and that I can get them out. Hi Dai Viet, how dare you Dai Viet? I mean, I'll re-siege it if need be. Yes, Ming occupied Haizhu. Good for Ming on Haizhu. Family ties, 10 dip points. Ayuthaia's opinion of me goes up. Thank you, Ayutthaya. Do I want Miltech and innovativeness for that? My question is, who took that Miltech? Which bright European country is there? You. Found you! Constance has it, and is, I think, the only one? Yep. The question is, do I want to spend a lot of mill points for Fort Inno, which reduces the cost of many things after that? For slightly better Cav and Cav Shock, it would allow me to stay ahead of time of the autos, though. For fighting Hormuz, Transox, and Malwa. But they don't have access through my land, so Malwa should be an easy occupation for me, plus they can't do anything. So yeah, I think I do. Yes, Upper Doab doesn't need an edict. And how are we doing on institution spread? From Upper Doab proper. I know you can have a map mode for that, but I like this one. 37, 48. The rest is neglectable. I should make a tier 3 center of trade, add one dev here, and push this to a tier 3 center. Oh well. Aw, we retook Chengdu. Silly dive yet. I want to fight the Ming troops, and they're not my main concern, because Ming is still over 100% war score. So they can occupy whatever they want, I'll force them to break afterwards. Right, I killed 9k, but I did not kill all of the BG army, so they will be coming back as rebels at some point. Got 1000 Daivieti, apparently deciding to walk right past me and suicide. Surprise VG. Okay, VG war done. October, it's in December that I'll have the CB on Malwa. Transox might join. Hormuz won't, because they're dead. I'm more worried about this number and this number. Again, even though we are technically almost half of the Ottoman force limit, we could, if we had used more men, do better. And if I were less sloppy on the sieges, which I should really be. Not Miao separatists. We can't let Miao separatists. Oh, lost a general. I guess congrats, you're the new gen. these guys without a siege later going to take the... Yes, they are. Doesn't he needs to save his men and then proceeds to actually waste them. I have 99%, but I don't own Chanda, so Chanda won't surrender. And as soon as they're done, they can join in on the Malwa war. Starting on the coring of Baja, almost done. 24th of March 1506. And this is for in 15 days. Siege of Hu is over. We'll see about piecing you after, sir. I need this war to finish, and I need to declare my war in 15 days. Here. Fishing, you arrived in Hatin. Okay, arrived in Hatin, perfect. Luang Prabang is under attack. Yep, truce ended with Hormuz. Felt a dip from Bohemia. Truce with Malwa ended. Malwa. Hormuz indeed doesn't join. Tribal conquest. I'll end Chagatai because that'll distract Chagatai from me. You can actually start going up to Chagatai. Because I want Herat and Samarkand. See if you can get Samarkand occupied. So we can steal Samarkand at least from them. Yup. There we go. Here it is. General Yakub. Not General Yakub, not my Super 5 Sieger. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Here we take Nanjing. Okay, you guys leave. Although no, the 12 artillery was good. Artillery stays. And an extra man stays because I need more men to hold the siege, although... Let's get Zeta back in. Now that's a fight. That's a fighting general, Zeta. Where did you learn how to fight? I need to send all my men in training there. A royal influence. How much is the unrest in Nandar? The unrest is -10. Tolerance, and even with 5 from over unaccepted culture, so... How about, you must denounce your old faith. Armor and Chanda. Well, finish the occupations here. Davian, I own your capital and some provinces. Do you want to peace out? Yes, you do. Cool. That way I don't have to fight you. More reps. Don't give up Kansinayutaya, then don't give up Kansinayutaya. Siege. Okay. Mondu for some reason is taking longer, but that's okay. You don't need a fort. You don't need a fort. You still haven't finished that silly siege, so we can't peace out VG. Yeah, we're burning manpower like there's no tomorrow, which is bad. Hello, Miao separatists. We might not take the Miao land, let Miao pop out. Because the Miao cores are all in here. It's a 3-province minor. We can avoid taking those, let Miao pop out, and as soon as they pop out, declare on them saying, Nom! Siege of Gorwar is done. That's the capital of Malwa. There, we could take Diptech, but I don't want to take Diptech. I want this to spread. And I'm kind of tempted to push a few buttons here with the extra points. Speed that up, 1618, 13 years. Cast your arriving armor. Siege of Chanda's over. Frickin' finally. I'm gonna have to send them separately, so... Let's recall the guy from our own subject. He should be the fastest. Yeah, 8 days. So day 1, day 2, day 3, peace out, burn. Burn and start the coring because we are still overextended. We're about to lose almost all our overextension. No bueno. So the Miao separatists will hold these 3 provinces and we'll be good. Okay, you're right. You can group up. Send you up against Transox. Transox is going to go and occupy subject's land. And let's go for Gore. You guys, I don't need you anywhere else, so just go chill in Delhi. The moment. And we have our 3 guys. Patna! Have bad news, Patna. Patna, you no longer exist. Nobody significant in the coalition. Good. $19? Chanda? Nobody cares. VG, goodbye VG. Yoink, nobody cares again. The list of people who want a coalition meeting diminishes as the list of tags on the map diminishes. And now we go to the dip map mode. We burn our exhaustion. Yep, burn that. Doesn't help the raising gain. It helps the coin cost. I'm sorry, VG. Monthly devastation in the area, don't care. Yearly prestige, don't care. All estates loyalty equilibrium plus 15 can be useful. I think the monument in VG will be built. You also have a fort. Silly fort. No fort. There we go. Bit of a confusion, Zella. It's a little Maria. And as if I had calculated it, but I did not. 1927. 97.2. Hell yeah. How much would that cost me? 40 for extra gov cap. Give me extra. Give extra gov cap. And now we keep on stockpiling that. Okay, you're going back to Delhi. And there we go. That was the Emperor of Hindustan. Starting as Delhi, restored the Empire's borders. Victory! Not the hardest achievement. Would have been so much easier if I had done, you know, less silly detours to go eat up neighbors. Wait, where's the Ming army? We'll split in Nanjing, that's fine. Go to Xi'an. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And from there we might split again to get more, but there's... If one rebel separatist is spawning, more rebel separatists will be spawning. Ooh, I should wait. No, I have finished the Great Wall, so there's 2% attrition for anyone walking in my land. I love this. Ming, I mean, they do have some reserves, but they're probably going to be attritioning more than they actually... one goes to here, one goes to there. Ouyang, Hefei. We got Ming, and we watch their troops. You're waiting for the orders, fine. Said we watch Ming, watch their troops, and watch at the end of the month. They're probably going to take more attrition. Yes, okay, and okay. Naval maintenance modifier plus 15%. Yes, I'll take that for 10 years. This is the numbers I'm watching. There you go. They took more attrition than what they actually regained. Samarkand, am I overkilling on Samarkand for the sieging? I absolutely am. Transocts. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be exactly the same for you as for Ming, you know. It's gonna be exactly the same for both of you. Timmy, your friend with who? With Aiden. Timmy sounds like a nice conquest target as well. Yazd is technically an ally of Transox, so when we go after Transox, we'll lose our Yazd trip, but that's okay. Hey, Tuning, you sure you don't want to be my trib? You would take vassalization. It would spare me the effort of building a boat. The Japan Navy 111, but we saw that their navy was puny and had a lot of galleys that we could totally offset, but I want more money. Let's speed this up. Arrived in Atakant. You guys can take a leader. Hey leader, I want Mistani. No, Yakub. Hello, Yakub. Yakub, you're amazing general. You're the 5-5 thing 5 super sieger. He died. You're still 6-4, but I prefer the previous one. Can you bring the previous general back, please? Hello, hello. Okay, this fort fell. How many men do I need for this one? 4,000 times 3, that's 12,000 if I want to send Gisp. We have more generals. No. Our ruler is great and young and has no kids yet, so we're not going to take a better one else. I'll do something like that. Have them dance around the siegers. Maybe steal the extra men from the siegers also. Say we leave 12 and 12. You. And you're gonna stop there, and we're gonna give the... You're gonna get... Taking the cav, hand over the cannons. .65 on Malwa, but we didn't have enough battles to get war superiority. There was only one battle. It was 7.88 because we stack wiped the entirety of the Ajami army. But that was it. Okay, Chinese troops are they're far. And they're attritioning their troops. They're having fun, probably. Hopefully for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys only have 3 provinces that they need to siege, and we'll give them a chance to have them siege and pop out. Again, as soon as they pop out, they get declared on. You're starting to carve at siege. Sir Ming, do you know that you're about to take 1% attrition on all these stacks? And that they're not going to be able to siege much. You had strength in numbers, Ming. You had. Emphasis on had. Good here. By Dungovi, okay. 0.9, 0.9, 0.9, 0.9. These 4 are gonna take these 4 while these guys start spreading over here. And then we'll have our 99 on Ming. Would have loved to have the timing for the Malwa War finish earlier. Eltan. Oh, that would be the other war. So we'll have some time to war against Commonwealth, question mark? No, Timmy's. Was there still up war with the Timmies? No. No war with the Timmies. Meaning I can go for the Timmies. We can go say hi to Timmy. We just need to burst their troops in Shiraz and then we can split people up. The capital is here, but they don't have a capital fort. They're down to 4 provinces. It's very sad. Well, what we could force Transox to do is give provinces back to the Timurids, and then peace out the Timurids by taking their lands that we first gave them back to them. That would be evil. I love it. Like Herat. If I take it like that, it's gonna make everyone very unhappy. Ming wants peace. Yes, I hear you want peace, Ming. Yet... And yet... Well, you wouldn't take full annexation, would you? You would not. 2 more wars, reasons. Or Transox for peace, you would take peace. Would you give me your capital? You would not. I want your capital. Would you return cores to Timurids, like Herat? You would not. But you'd almost. So 1 more fort, 2 more forts, and then we can return a bunch of cores to the Timmies before declaring on the Timmies and retaking those cores. AD&T for advisor costs. Yoaba speed up again. 7 years. And then these guys are gonna go play tag with Ming armies. Bukhara is over. Well, if I can stop retreating my men. Return Herat, return maybe... Sucks? Wait, are there other centers of trade here that I want? Nothing in Kabul, nope, there's nothing left here. Maybe, no, Mervis belongs to me. I really want Samarkand. So let's not take Samarkand. Samarkand will anger the Ottomans beyond. I mean, I'm about to take a bunch of aid from the Timmies, so actually not that. War reps and the rest in ducats. Actually, bet you're arriving down there. Ah, Ottomans finally got black flagged for some reason and are out. Malwa, I can piece you out too. Yep. Nom. 25% overextension, probably less after burn-in. Yearly prestige advisor cost, special force limit. There's so many force limit, special force limit modifier. There. Again, could take tech, but don't need to take tech. Need this to spread. F73. There we go. Global trade. Now you can spread to Surind and other places. Now overextended by 79.2. Ooh. I mean, we can stay a bit over 100 for a while. Actually, sort by core progress. I want to know how much after raising I got from Malwa. Let's call this 11.5. 11.5 and another 4. 3.5. 13, that's 14%. Okay. I'm about to get rid of 10. That does not help. So Ming, I'd actually need 20th of September 1606. I have 1 year to play tag with Ming troops. Ming, you're not going to be happy with this. Ming, you're not going to be happy with this at all. Wait, is the entirety of the Ming army 4K? Yep. They probably lost to someone... somewhere. Actually, no. Except it doesn't... crumble. One here. One there. Shift everyone there. Drop someone there. There. Shift everyone there. And the last 4. So we avoid these 3 guys who are just gonna turn around on these 3 provinces. Go back to Delhi. No, because I want you to siege things down too. They're going for Herat, they're gonna go for their troops, and he's gonna come in at some point to help. Arab. Gimme. Rebel Conquest, how do you feel about that? Probably bad. And you're not Black Flag, so you can go straight to fast. Wait, that was not what I wanted. Let's go there, you guys. Oh, we're done quick, and then I'll have to go after these guys. Not more money. Doaba, finish. There we go, finished. Almost. 14th of August. Yeah, next year. That's perfect. We'll do it. Actually, I will go after them. Oh no, you're small. You're very small. AQ, you're very small too. Yeah, I could eat you too. My issue now is pouring time. My issue now is scoring time. I think that the Ming troops have been dutifully defeated. Yep, Ming, nothing. Ming might be about to Ming-splode. Ming might be having a case of a Ming-splosion soon. Okay, you're good. Armies have been sent off to all of Timmy's. Yeah. Otto aids that. Oh, Hungary, you're at war against Austria. You got called in against Austria. Hungarian conquest of Crane. Okay, Hungary's going after off there. Okay, go. You go, you go. Allied with France, Milan, and me. Yeah. Commonwealth, you have Sweden, Gotland, and Brandenburg. Brandenburg big, but not the biggest. 62 on Sweden. I should put one back on my subjects. And one on my allies. I don't have that many wars to peace out anymore. You can wait. The Dungovi army can wait too. You're still walking to the province you need to unsiege. Yup. And you guys are going to start working on my provinces from the north. And then we'll do the eat by possible tag that could pop out. You go to there, and then after that we're going to start moving people. In Fasa, yeah, that's fine. You guys get back to somewhere around central Delhi, around Delhi. Because there's a question of next war. We could do a Muscovy war, but that would be just a distraction to eat land. Commonwealth, I'd have to ask for Sweden to break first, but I do feel like I have the favors. Breaking alliance is 50. We're down to 68. That would be a great Timurids eat, but not a Ming size eat. Go through here to go to Aden. Give me my lands back. Thank you. Group them and or have them march together. It doesn't matter. Because a QQ war could be an option, but that's going to piss off the Otos by a whole bunch. Again, a Commonwealth war sounds like the next plan. Hoping Hungary and Sweden honor if I get attacked by the Otos. We don't have any rebellions. We could make more claims on Commonwealth. Novgorod, for example, for 24, yep. And then Revolve for 10. Novgorod is center of trade here. And it does support my plan of going zoom. I'm going zoom like this. Sadly, Brandenburg isn't going to be in the way, or I go through all the tiny states of the HRE, which would be a nuisance. But the Brits did conquer, and then Burgundy conquered from the Brits, but they did conquer places here. And I think now is the time to start building a fleet. Or heavies to start something. But we're not paying for the fleet. Not until we need to fight with it. You, I said you could stay, but you're silly. You're going to... You go to Haiju, and the other unit to Naiju. On the for no CB war. Low maintenance on naval. Yes, I know game. It is on purpose. 244. I'll take it. 10 pips. You can stay. And you're going to go to Yangzhou, and then everyone will group in Yangzhou, and it'll be great. Fiesta in Yangzhou. Like that. And like that. Yeah, sure, give me those dip points. And money-wise, yeah, we're trading in gems technically to reduce it, but time course. Of course, I need this bunch to finish before we piece out even Ming. I sent an army to Delhi, but I did not send someone to Panipat, so I'll go to Panipat. Hello, Timmy Fleet. Timmy Fleet, you're not ready for the Greater Kalka Fleet. Nor is Japan, possibly. Oh, Japan could be a war code to get the end of Korea. Zoom. Change of plans. We're going to Hanseong. You guys are going to over here in Tanning. These are going to piece out Aiden, hopefully at some point. And the Ottomans took the crossing. Adal ate all of Ethiopia. You know, I didn't support Ethiopia, but I'm glad I did not. Uncon from Ming. Okay. Ming, could you please be patient enough until September? That's less than 6 months, so you should. Yeah, 20th of September for the latest ones. We'll suffer the 12 and possibly a little bit more than 100, but we'll be taking lands. I want to finish eating Korea here, which means I need to spy on Japan. Yeah, no more need to spy on Commonwealth. That siege is taking ages. 39 days. Zanzan. Don't care about. Have fun. Have fun. Give me like less tax. I'm okay. I'm not getting any calls for peace, and even then I can bite down the calls for peace, so I can totally wait on the main cores. And I'd like also my main fighting stacks to have 15 cannons actually. So that even on their own... Hello, Doran! Welcome to the treat for Bartok! Bartok! Let's summon the treat monster! He is sleeping? Ah, he saw the treats. He changed his mind from sleeping to treat time. Yes, meow, treats! Up, up. I have to open it to get you onto the desk, sir. Mr. Moore? I'm summoning the treat monster. The lazy butt treat monster. You can see his face. There. There. Treats? Sir? Treats? You see the treats. There we are. Treat for the treat monster. Bharat, treat. First, you're gonna say thank you to Doran. Turn towards the camera. Say thank you, Doran, for treats. And then more towards the camera so people can see you numb, because that's the goal. Oh, wait, that's my hand, sir. Sir, that is my hand that you're trying to bite off here. Oi! Sir Cat, those are my fingers. They're my fingers, Sir Cat. I know you like this treat, but still. Yeah. You got it. There you go. Kitty has been treated. Has received all the treats. All the treats. Also, Dorn, you came in, but earlier you missed this. We united India. We even went overboard and ate Malwa, who didn't need to be eaten, but the end of Malwa, who didn't need to be eaten. But we did it anyways. We didn't need these 4 provinces, but we got them. Oh, actually, you don't see this because... There. There, Dorn. We got... starting as Delhi, restore the empire order. So we won't have to flip back to Sunni to flip back to Hindu. To flip back to Sunni to form Delhi. To ideally flip back to Hindu to form to do something else. If we look at our ledger, eco, our trade, charts. We still have the most dev in our land is currently still Hindu. But there's so much Sunni land over here. We could do some Sunni things. But I'm not bothering, and we have 5.5 turns of the true faith. We're only 2.5 and 1.5 on heretics. So I'm slowly converting people away so that we can turn away from this. We already have to go to lip service for cheaper armies, for bigger armies, for more men, and all that goes with it. Oh, training fields. Do I have interesting training fields? Yeah, I do. Tell me 2 interesting training fields. Also, because we're a horde, we're done with our gov reforms, almost. We're going to need to flip back to a monarchy to form Bharat at the end. So we need to keep 50 points to be able to flip back. But otherwise, we can spend it to get extra gov cap. Meaning we can seize more land. Currently, we're waiting on Ming, because Ming can Ming can wait to be eaten. The rebels, they hold all 3 provinces that they want of Min, of Miao, and if Miao pops out, well, we'll go and say hi to Miao. But for the moment, our troops are heading towards this little guy. This little guy who is being an annoying butt. We have an army down here in Aden because we're fighting the Timurids. This fort is actually this siege has been going on for quite a while. Yes, arrived in Yangzhou. Group up. And once they're done, these guys are also going to go to the Japan border. Japan has maybe 70,000 men? 60. So these 2 armies are technically as numerous, or even more numerous than the Japanese forces, but we might give them a 3rd one with these guys and their auxiliaries that I'm sending to the border there. They can stand out of there. we quote-unquote just want these forts to fall. And boom! So many cores, and I want at least this to finish. Ideally this, as long as I don't get calls for peace from Ming, we can keep on waiting. Siege of Fars is over. Do I want to bring in someone else? No, you're not going to be useful in that war. So you can go to Delhi and chill. There are very few forts around here. This is my fort. They don't have forts here. No, they still have the level 2 fort there. And we're starting, very starting, a navy here with heavies. Are there any interesting ones? Lhasa, 0.81. Picolat. Sialkot for 0.77. Mindapur. Yay, prestige. You're arrived in Hanseong, yep. Japan had 40,000 men here for the longest time. Oh, they're converting them to Shinto? Are you converting these people to Shinto? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a Shinto province. Maybe not for long. We might convert it out, but we'll have Shinto. You're joining in. Come on. 32,000 men. You guys are good to group up. Ming is probably going to be over 100% war overextension. Game? Okay. And these guys are almost done. I'm starting to have calls for peace, but again, 118. I can wait up until 2. At 2, I peace out, bite it down. So, really, I could wait for the end of the course. As Timmins is nowhere near ready to peace out. Our theologian died, boo. Give us our theologian back. Give the theologian back. Or we go for money. Hey, siege of down here is done. Where's the capital of Adan? Yeah, that place. Can you start moving in? We might be able to start, but I want to peace out Ming first. Okay, there's no Japanese troops here, so you're gonna go... You fit there? Go fit there. Japan might start expecting something. France? Sure, France. Oh, you're fighting Ottomans? You're fighting the Ottomans? Venice, France, French Columbia, and Florence. Oh. That's very interesting, because I could declare on the Ottos too. If I were to declare on the Ottomans, I could call in Ayutthaya against the Ottomans. But not Hungary or Sweden. Like, nah, wait, no. Distant war, attitude towards enemies. Sweden, I have plenty of favors and I'm currying them fast. You're in debt. You're fighting in another war, Hungary. Oh yeah, you're fighting against Austria. But if I took over your debt, Hungary, because you have 123 and I'm a GP, that would remove 10. You have no manpower, that's an issue. Sweden, we can probably do something with Sweden though. Yo, Sweden! Reduce your opinion of Ottomans. I missed Ottoman. There. Currently 8. Now you hate Ottoman. You guys, group up there. You two. Oh, Aiden is up there, sieging down the Great Horde. Whoops! You're gonna be needed. Everyone is gonna be needed against the Ottos. Even these small guys. What's the fort map mode of the Ottomans look like? Ick. Ik here, but not that bad. Ah, they kept the fort in Krim. They kept it on tier 2 though. So that one can be burst and sieged quickly? Question mark. Exhaustion says 126. Aiden, do you want to peace out actually? No, you don't even want to peace out. Okay. How old is our ruler? 28? Sure, I'll take the -2 and rest until the death of ruler. Uzbek is having issues with their Uzbek tribes. Yeah, you've arrived in Adan. Do I still have my Miltech advantage on the autos? I don't think so. 17, 17. No, they caught up. But the fact that there's an oh wait, I could start by going after the Aeolid of Persia, piecing them out. I would remove some people. The other is the Aeolid down. No more. No other Aeolid. You have Purse and Erdel. I don't see your second Aeolid, sir. Oh, there. Okay, Transylvania. So actually that's smarter to go there. Because they're going to be called in if I declare on the autos, right? Yeah, they do call in the two Aelids and Kilwa. I thought I would technically come in, and there's actually a decent chunk of men once they arrive. So yeah, you two, let's actually go to Persia. One army here, one army in Tehran. You can go to Rasht. Once these guys arrive, that'll be a fourth army. Chagatai, you wouldn't want to join the war? Why wouldn't Chagatai want to join? Distant war. Really? Admins isn't that distant, you know? If I declare for a tribal, no. If I declare for a reconquest, because I could be going for that. So that it's sieges and not battles, because battles, the Ottomans are going to dominate that. Yes, it's going to cost me dip points, but that's okay. Good tech point 62, I can do that for 100 ducats. Japan, you got out good. You're safe. He's Shinto, so he doesn't care about my lands. Course finishing soon, 24th of March. Okay, 1 month. So we can start at the very beginning of March. We can peace out Ming at the very beginning of March. That. And I don't care if I'm over 100% because by the 24th, we'll be done. Ming, this is the state of Hu, up to Yinchang. That's one state. Ji is Wuchang and Wuchang and the province next to it. There. Down here in the south, what's the tag that could rise up? Why? That's Gulin, that will always be Ming. Okay, so you. OPM here. What do we have? We have Ning for these 3 provinces, sure. I said it was these 3 provinces. Yes, I'm cutting Ming in 2. No, I don't care. Sorry, Doran. But not sorry. Gulen is part of a state, isn't it? State of Guangxi, yes. So just because of that, we'll finish our state. Or we don't go after, well, we do this, we leave Ning. Because these 3 provinces are gonna pop out. These 3 are gonna pop out someone, that's certain. So I won't be breaking Ming too much. I'll still get 1,000 ducats. There are still more silly forts to remove, like this silly fort, and this silly fort. And now we raise. Money? Monies! How much monies? 13 monies. Wait, before I do that. I said I need to do one thing, which was reduce that. Here. 43 admin given, 22 spended. 14 admin given, 5 admin spent. 14 admin gained, 5 admin spent. And it's gonna be even less once I form Golden Horde after attacking the autos. There we go. And we'll release tiny little Min over here by Meow by force of rebels. They have 3 cores, they occupy their cores. I leave them their cores. Easy war, easy money. And how much war score is this? 4, 2, 2. That's 8% war score. Ming is 114, so they're still slightly too big. Although, this guy is not here, I should be doing this. With admin efficiency coming around the corner soon, TM? No, we already got 10% admin, it's on 23, it's a bit far away. Next national idea will be going quantity because I'm tired of being short on manpower. You're gonna go like this, and then go like... Where can I fit about 32,000 men here? There. Just to move them out of the way before they, so they don't stack on with these guys. Good trade during the war, during the march. My verse extension is dangerously high. It's only 92% game. I'll have you know. This can continue while the others are walking back and forth. With the Ming money, we could build a few more of these, maybe? Yeah. Up with 1,000 ones. And the rest is going to go into a navy. Increase production in Sivilat. Sure. Can I have a little bit more to start one last here? Cute. Sieger safely arrived in Rasht. Until the others arrive, we can drill. It's not the Adani troops that are going to be scary for me. Siege of Adan is done. Aiden, do you want to peace out now? Or, you know, war reps and ducats? Get out. You guys are gonna get black flag? Yup. Perfect. Unbelievers in Sarai waiver? No. Timber's gain a core on Sarai. Sure, you can have a core on Sarai. I will allow it. And now we wait for the Timurids to want to peace out, but I'm gonna know exactly now how much it's gonna cost me in overextension. And it's Timugon, Timu 32. 32. It's gonna piss off the Ottomans who would join a coalition, yeah, Timugon. Peggy wants to share knowledge sharing, wants to do knowledge sharing of global trade. I'm gonna decline because global trade will be spawning at some point. Just not in my capital. 2 provinces have it. 3.6% of my dev. Although, I'm gonna wait a little bit more until we have more monies. General Feppeljack will no longer serve us. How dare he? He was a great general. Here. I'll put Gisp in the meantime. We'll put Gisp. You don't want a Khmer OPM. I might have to make this using the subjugation CB. Should I just let my pocket vassal go when the truce ends, or do I wait until they stop hating me? Let them go and reconquer them if they're an OPM. It's gonna be the easiest way of doing it. Aiden is out. Crimea and Great Horde are almost back at their starting places, which is great. And I might put a reconquest, but not on Crim, like this, which is easily siegeable, has no forts blocking it. Because we need 3 provinces from the Ottomans. Crimea, Nogai, Astrakhan from the Ottomans. After that, things are debatable. And last army has almost arrived. So we burst through Ayelet Persia. We bust through over here. While our subjects take care of up here. And hopefully the Ottomans are distracted over here. I don't see the Ottoman armies anywhere. They're fighting Venice officially. They have 348,000 and 241 in reserves. They're technically losing. Oh, they're going for Crete. Okay. With their 165 boats. Okay. It means I don't really care. We could send an army down here to occupy and be a nuisance. There's still a tier 4 fort here that's going to be an annoyance, but over here, easily done. Just to get some annoyance on the Ottomans. You can stop drilling. As Miane doesn't have a fort, it's the Tabriz capital fort to get Persia out. Shirvan technically belongs to the Ottomans, it's a tier 2. No, I don't want more. 1st of September next year is the peace out for Timmies. Until then, war exhaustion will rise. We have plenty of points to bite it down. I could buy a better diptech, and before we start building our transport fleet, yes. But until then, no need. Colonial range, trade range, don't care. I'm interested in this, and I'm very interested in this. We'll keep all the mill points to recruit generals. We'll let these guys run a little bit more. Let these guys replenish. Maybe have these guys circle around from the top. We'll see. And Zeta, you don't want to game a Khmer OPM. But maybe the country thinks maybe the game thinks you need a Khmer OPM. A slow maintenance on my navy. I know, but I don't have a navy yet, game, so don't worry. It's fine. 1,100. I'm gonna stockpile on money for either the institution or mercs or both. Once I've burned through my professionalism, because we're gonna need to burn through that professionalism. The mill points are gonna help us save up for the recruit leaders to keep that professionalism running. They only cost us 34, which isn't that much, and in regards, you're a land maintenance guy. I think I want a morale of armies, just for the duration of this war. Ottoman's gonna be on full maintenance here. Military, army quality, rivals. We out-morale them by over a point. They do out-discipline us by a whole lot. Full quality, they're running a discipline advisor. Maybe I should be running a discipline advisor. Can I have a discipline advisor, please? Please and thank you. Can I have a discipline advisor? And I should start spying on the autos because spying. For that marginal extra spy network. You're idle. You're going target threat rule. Okay. That was my allies, but Chagatai and Aibai are fine. But damn. Recruiting troops, but I don't see his troops anywhere. Like, none here, none there. They are sieging down Spalato. Yeah, with, a casual 60,000 men to siege down where you need 12. Venice, please tell me you put a defensive edict on this province, on Dalmatia. Missed opportunity. Big missed opportunity there. Anyhow, I'm gonna make a hard save of this, just in case. Just in case everything goes wrong. There. But it shouldn't. We just need a few provinces. There, we're going for a reconquest of not Azarba. And I'm gonna need Yedishpur and Kizikyar, so... Kizilyar. Ayutthaya doesn't want to join anymore. Fighting in another war. Okay, understandable. Well, there goes a friend. Oh, 22nd of January. That's fine. We can wait 22nd of January. Sweden, distant war, fighting another war. Yeah. Hungary fighting another war. In debt. Chagatai, distant war. Boo. Even though I won't need the claims, still dump a claim on you. And then on whoever's his friend Kilwa is going to be a pain to deal with. But we'll deal with them. Tribes grow more accepting, it's just a saying. We do have a decent chunk of that. Could pay a little bit more money to root out corruption. Over, that's fine. Declare war. Nobody joins in. It's a reconquest of Kizilyar. Kobel, the Aelite of Persia. Doesn't hurt, actually. It doesn't hurt. We're going to Persia. Yes, I think we're gonna assault the Shirvani fort so we can get quickly to this one. You're going up from the north. If I get through Shirvan and here, I have a passage between my sides. It's all tier 2s for the moment. He hasn't upgraded many of them, if at all, which is good news. Probably struggling with his oversized army. He did eat Hormuz, which is a bit of a nuisance. You're gonna go to Kars. You're going to here. You're going to Shirvan. You're moving in. Split, Ardabil, Miane. You're going up to there. Yup. War enthusiasm of the Timurids is on medium because they have a navy for some reason. No, you don't get the piece you wanted, sir. With Chagatai ended. Chagatai. 1 day. There. 20 wants mill access. Nope. Aithaya, who are you fighting, by the way? Asai, Malaka, Banjar, Kida, and Parang. You're winning. Good job. You're a great job. And I said my course was September this year. Okay. I see 21,000 Ottomans there. I don't see any Frenchmen here, though. And they're going for Crete. They haven't landed in Crete either, which is good. Go, Venetian Navy, go. Arrived in Shirvan, barrage that, and assault that. Go to there. Minor loss of men, that's okay. We'll be replenishing that before the end of the month, and we'll assault this one too. And then we have our passage. You split to there, you split to there. You're going straight for Kars. I can go, yeah, I can accept that. Go occupy that. We're gonna want to go to Krim though, before the Ottomans turn around and decide that we're the targets. Oh, I see Ottomans. I see Ottomans attritioning. That's great. Please continue attritioning yourself like that, Ottomans. When do you leave, by the way? 25th of March. Boo! You won't be here for a full thick of attrition. But we know of 140,000. That's a good third of the Ottoman army. Yeah, that's a good third of the current Ottoman army. Fort? Wait. Winter Siege. Barrage this, please. Thank you. You didn't get your morale take yet, but there. Traveling Minstrel, 50 admin points or 10 prestige. I'll take the 10 prestige. Siege of Tabriz is over. Good. We're moving to Turkey. You're done. You can move to Shirvan's flat, yeah. Here in the mountains, I don't really want to fight. I'm gonna have to get through Alanya as well. Boo. You're going to Alanya then. Jakub. Eyalet et Persia. White piece, white piece. Done. One less person who's going to be there running around with an annoying army. Great Horde, I'm about to liberate your country. April, do I do it now? I'll take the few possible penalties. Let's get the Timmies out so that my armies, my vassals... You'd say no? Okay, one more month. I guess one more month? That's okay. You're marching away on a very silly trajectory, but I don't know if you have anyone else. I did see another army up there, but I'm quite confident it wasn't big. Actually, you're going to there. You're going to Flatland, and the goal is going to be to hold the Flatlands here. Do I want to fight this? No, I do not want to fight 50,000 Ottomans. Change of plans. You can still take a leader, get Doran. We already have a Doran, we already have a Zeta. Nemo. Nemo 6-6. I want Nemo 6-6 to lead the battle here. So I want to fight in Karabakh. Now I have to get out through here. Unless I jump an army here and count on the two other stacks to defeat them. Bold. Actually group. March onto Crimea. Do I accept to lose the 8k men here, or do I fight for it? It's a terrible general. When do you arrive? Because you're stuck, unless I keep you with these guys. But they're just gonna come in and pile more and more men. Can I march people out here? No, the 8k need to march through here. Unless I can deactivate the Kars fort, which I can't. So the other option is to jump in with these guys. Because a regular front line, a full front line is 30,000 men. This is 20. We wouldn't fill a full front line. But Zeta with a 6-5 would be great. Zeta arrives on 9th of June. You arrive on next priority on 28th of May. You then have to go to Gense before you get to here. You're gonna stay in Shamak. You're gonna go to Dagestan. I don't care. So you arrive on 9th of June. Wait, can you march out? Yes, you can march out. Because you merge with an army. Good. Let's march people out. You don't need to go to Shamche. Shamakidaki. You can go to... Actually, you can march straight to there. You're gonna wait for the troops here. No. No. There into Shirvan. Once I'm in Shirvan, I am safe-ish. 3rd of June. Teammates, I'm tired of seeing your face. Get eaten. Being out on dip, that's fine. I don't want to spend on the dip tech again, though. Is now the time to do the half-stating and restating, which sounds stupid, but might probably be the way. I hate this already. terrible provinces, guys. Central Doab could do with a little bit more. There. So these guys will have to give 8k men back, but that's okay. You're going to siege that. You're almost to Crimea. Crimea, I'm going to barrage and assault too. Elephants, let them... Oi, why am I... And Shirvan is flatland. You're locked in. Okay. This is flatland. I am much more confident on fighting you in flatland, sir. Even with only you. You arrive on 23rd of June. You arrive on 2nd of July. You do have Nemo as a 6-6. And I need the furthest guys to have... Wait, oh, we already had a Nemo. Well, we have 2 Nemos. We have 2 Nemos in this world. Yeah, he took the... Yeah. Shock phase is not turning to our advantage, but then we're going to start reinforcing. Yeah, we lost more on this one because we missed on our reinforcement. P3 is too fast. You can go to Alania. Fighters 2 of Zeta, you're going to be guarding the pass. That's flat, yep. So the Zeta fighters go there. The Gisp fighters, I guess? And no, the Gisp fighters are going to go here. And the Nemo fighters who are missing their 1 cavalry and 7,000 men. And 1 cannon. 1 cannon, 1 cavalry, and 6,000 men. Yeah, 18 to 12, yeah. So it's these guys. 18 means 4. One and 1. Yeah, that's a 34k stack. Perfect. I don't want to have to fight them on their forts, but if I have to, I will. This one, barrage. I hope this wasn't a mistake, but it's still flatlands. On Alania. For the moment, he's not moving back from either into our lands or around, so he's probably going around here to try and cut us off or catch us here. Would be a nuisance. Sweden, are you still at war? Yes. Chagatai, you are not at war. You will have manpower for me for favors, please. So, Ottoman. Okay, you're down 20,000 men here. You haven't started recruiting anymore. We can start slackening immediately because we're gonna need to go burn through that. Come on, double crim. Double crim. Siege of Krim is done. Done. I will give it to Crimea because I don't want to pay for it. Force around here, I can afford to. You totally barrage that. I could go into Terek, but I don't want to go into Terek yet. I'd rather plunder and replenish. Okay, French troops. You are very isolated, sir, out on the plains there. No, and I can't until this fort falls. Please topple that fort on a 42 separatist sentiment. I don't care. Where is it? Just to be sure. You have a -5. And 5 from overextension. But it's a 15 unrest. Okay, so you get a little bit of that. And Bind Sung Tu. There. And let the rest go through. 31,000, yeah, he's bringing his troops up that way. And I think these guys should be evacuating and being ready on the other side. Because he won't want to fight me on the place 42. Yes, perfect. And now we can move from Terek. We can move into Ajar. Astrakhan. Great Horde, I would like you to take this and this, please. 8% Ottomans. I just want a little bit of land from you, you know? Just itsy little bit. Game? You took a lag there. Wait, it's returning cores. Sword by receiver. Crimea. So many people. So Crim to Crimea. Yedishkul to Crimea. Izilar to Crimea. Nogai Ashkan. I need 23 war score. But for the moment, we hold the war goal, which is important. Oh, Hadramut probably is going to cross into our lands from over there. Might raise a stack of mercs once we're done here, just to protect over here, push back against them. Kilwa is probably marching around because Adal... Oh, unless Adal is rivaling Kilwa, then they might not give them access. No, they only have Yawa to rival. So they'll be able to get access through Adal. So Kilwa troops are probably on the move. That's 80,000 men that I don't want to see on the battlefield. So I will beat them up if need be. Did we find a disciplined guy? Yes. There. I can be occupied easy. So I'm gonna give you two as a goal for the Great Horde. Now the Hadramuti troops are here, the 9k. Is that all the Hadramuti army? Yeah, that's the entirety of the Hadramuti army. Come on, start marching onto my land, Ottoman. You know? What's the worst that could happen, you know? Yeah, I'm going to Mansour, but I'm going to stop in Mansour. I want/need vision around here. Right here, 29th of September. No, they're converging. Okay. Evac, they're going for a Crim. That means you're not going to Magyar, you're going to Azov. Immediately. Come on, Europeans, push back. I'm distracting about 50,000 of them. At least 50,000 of them. Losing to me. He's losing more towards me than towards Venice. You idiot. These 3 forts are giving me, well, and the war goal. 23 more by holding the war goal. But this is flatland I can fight on. I want to have vision by preoccupation on what's happening and where. You're locked in. Majamut, you're dead. Going there, you're going to Kuban. And you're going to here. Itsy bitsy bit of war score. And when you two arrive, you'll be technically a full stack. 23rd and 23rd, that's going to be a big bunch of Ottomans dead. Especially unless they manage to get onto their boat. Are they getting onto their boat? Nope, and they're trying to reinforce that, so... I doubt they're going to be able to do much. So these stacks were overstacks. Yeah, they're taking... Now I'm taking a lot of damage, but... Can I weave in one more stack before everything goes to hell? Come on, hold, little guys. Hold, little guys. Yes, we held. More friends coming in. And you, why didn't you come in? I replenish our front line, Ottoman. Take that. If I could roll with not like shit, it would be great. That's gonna be a huge loss for the Ottomans. For Eat as well. You're going to Azov. You're going to Kuban. That should be a Khalkha win. Please, Khalkha win. No, we lost. 33,000 cannons, 38,000 men. Really? I mean, we did do a ragtag reinforcement, which is gonna hurt. That's 70,000 men on my end, or 54,000 on his. I'm already burning through my professionalism. That's a lot of his men, but that's... Okay, that's a lot of men. Where are you retreating to, all of you together? You're retreating to there, so you guys, up, group, we can call in friends, yes, Hungary, call to arms, yes, come on in. And you're gonna retreat too. Because we're gonna need to replenish that, and it's gonna hurt. Their superior discipline ended up being, take the tick. Boom. They are replenishing some of it. They might be recruiting some more, but come on. Oh, Kilwa is in there and already in Hungary, apparently. So of the 300 the Ottomans have, they have 80,000 here. Meaning there's 220,000 in Europe, but we have no idea where they are. Well, there. Oh, hello, Jared and you guys. So I don't exactly want to be jumped by those guys, but Like to march off of a boat from, you know, a besieged province? I mean, yeah, sure, you can take the attrition. Yeah, the attrits. I'll totally take the attrits damage for you, Ottomans. He is recruiting armies again. Boom. You move back out. What can we do from here? Spread in True Faith provinces. Yes, please. Samara. You're down. Siegers are down to so little men. You go to Orda. You guys go to move to there. Yeah, fighters would. Oof. 13,000 will be used this month. France, are you letting the Ottomans siege you down? You seem to be. I have 89,000 men. Venice has a few thousand men too, 60,000. You can oppose the Ottomans. It is possible to oppose the Ottomans. Theodore has been occupied, that's fine. Again, if they could fail on that 7%, that would be great. What I could also be doing is this, because they have 78 here, I doubt they have much more. And with everyone together and proper reinforcements, I can probably do something against these guys, or even against that stack. Fortifications neglected. Lhasa gets forced disrepair until 1619. 10 army tradition, given the casualties we're going to be taking in this war. Uh, 23,000. Do I want to fight them on the plains? The answer is yes, I do want to fight them on the plains. We have 80,000 men. Gisp, you're gonna go forward with the Siegers 1 of Nemo. The others are gonna stay here. Zato troop, you're gonna move to Tin to limit occupation. And yeah, we have most of the Ottoman army around here. Yes, keep on attritioning yourself, sir. 222,000. Sorry, Hungary. Sorry, I'm sorry, Zeta. Yeah, the motorbikes, yeah. I mean, window is fully open, and there's a reason why I don't always open the window fully. This one's a trap. Azov? Nope, can't jump into Azov yet. Let's occupy this, that'll be enough. That's a Shtaki Wipey. Okay, if they can fail that 86% siege, that would be great. We know there's about 200,000 Ottomans around here, so we have to be very careful. 5 years from now. And I want the disciplined guy, and I don't have anyone of... Although we could be flipping for a reinforced speed guy, or replenishment for a month. And in a month we're going to use our money to hire the advisors as long as we can. Are you going to march into me? No, you're not going to march into me. Boo! You should. And once you're locked, we're going to Oscar Cow. Monument in Doaba! Yay! A 1,000 Ottomans murdered. You can stand there. You can stand maybe there. No, you won't be. We won't be able to sit everyone here. You guys stay there. You guys invert. And the question is, do we want to charge into that? They don't have a general. We know they have 23,000 men around here. 288. A third of their army is around here. Still want to fight that with merging, and Zeta's going to be the leader on that one. You're going to come into here. 2 days later, you trickle in. July 30th. Okay, so the Zeta army, not the Zeta army, but the other army is going to be able to replenish. Okay, you're bringing in 31 immediately. How's our front line? We are lacking 6 cannons in the back line, which are going to be coming in with you. You arrive on when? On 1st of August. Boo! Meaning you won't have time to replenish, but you'll be bringing a very welcome sight to our front line. Oof. And they're bringing, what kind of general they're bringing? Okay, a 5 fire, 1 shock. Shock phase, we should still be rocking their faces off because of Zeta and her 5 shock. Uh, 13,000 in reserves. $16,000 in reserves. Wait, our front line has melted. Jakub with a 4 maneuver. Nima with a 2 maneuver. Nemo, you're up next. And shortly after these guys. Could we not roll zeros on the shock phase, please? Yeah, things like that. How many Ottomans was that? That was 22. Round that out to 22 as well. That's 44,000 men on their end for less on ours. Or something like that. Fighting over the fort of Crimea. That's 50,000 that they're not rebuilding, replenishing, or anything. You can also help the Europeans. Yes, we're bleeding. How many men are 86,000 men in the dumps. Easy. And then we still have to think that there's going to be a Kilwa, that there's going to be these guys. Which is going to be a nuisance. From... Why? Oh, occupations. We will leave... Nemo should have enough men to siege Crimea, yeah. So the Nemo's sieger is going to stay in Crimea. We'll have... the Zeta stack is technically a double stack. We'll put the Zeta stack right behind. One with the zoomies, Yakub. Yeah, we're gonna let Yakub go there and have Nemo, I guess, go there too. Maybe we catch those 1k infantry. No, we don't. That's Commonwealth people. Britain's still fighting. Chagatai, if you're not going to participate in the war, give me money. Not that 64 ducats is going to change much, but still. There. There. Now I need to go and contest this fort. It's more important than the Crimea one. I have 50,000 here, so you 30k. I'm go say hi to the Kilwa troops over there. The Ottomans do have armies over there. They have how many do we see? We see 80,000 men. We know we have 50 on the run, so that's 130, so we know about half of the Ottoman army. The other half is a mystery, probably in France and sieging something. We see cannonballs in France. Yes, here, but that would be France. Nope, not Paris. In Italy is unsieging here as well. Florence, is there anyone in Florence? Not yet. Okay, we got the surrender, good. I'd still like to get the occupation of the province. And get Kilwa off of this fort. Do I want to jump onto that? That's an Ottoman stack? Nope. You can have Gisp, or do we... Let's work for better generals. I'm sorry, but... I have the mill points. I want super duper general, like that. And Gisp, I'm sorry, but you're out. Same for you. Or you could stay because of your 5 shock. You have 3 siege. You're saved by your 3 siege. No, I don't want you to go in either. Although together with reinforcements and these guys moving away. 3rd of October. If you move in now, when do you arrive? 7th of October. Meaning that the Ottomans are out, but not the Aeolite. Meaning that we move in with all three. It should be a murder of the Aeolite troops. Got him. And this also is going to be a murder of Ottoman troops. Okay, Kilwa dropped that siege, that's good. Try to intercept them in Terek, because Terek is flat. Kutai wants to give me money. Well, sorry, but no. Where are you going? Okay, you're stopping in Terek, which is very good because... I'll keep on following up. Everyone, and this was... Is this a regular Ottoman stack? This is just a regular Ottoman stack. Ah, Meow got popped out. That was a good fight. That's the fights that I wanted. Wait, one here. I can go there. Do I want to push Shirvan, or do we want to start thinking about pushing the European side of things? And namely, this European side of things. Or do we want to start pushing, because we're... Now, Hungary is gonna fall. Be a problem. France, whenever you want to go push back, you know? Because France, you have men still, right? Yeah, you still have 78,000. Ottomans, Hadramut, and Kilwa. How much more can we slacken? We can still slacken for 20,000 for 20% professionalism. I'm gonna recruit a merc stack just to push back these guys. Or no, we could recruit just a good old 30k stack somewhere around here. So you guys are costing me money, while I admit you cost me money. Let's go for a good old template. An 1812? Sure. Recruit me an 1812 here. And we'll use that army to push back around here, lift occupations, things like that. Maybe get distracted and go to Hadramut. But there also would be an argument to go down into here, into the mostly flatlands of Arabia, to push Hadramut out. Yao is going to be much harder to get out. And Kilwa is going to be even harder. Because I won't be getting the crossing here, unless maybe I get Hadramut out, although the Kilwa navy is probably going to be more than my heavies. But we could get some fort occupations around here. Kilwa only has one fort before their main. I mean, the issue is that these two Ottoman forts taken off of Ethiopia. But if I can push this back at least... Still enthusiastic, Ottoman, but you got no reserves and you're losing men. To me, left, right, and center. Oh, we're going to back to Majar. The question is, how much do I push here? How much do I want to go into Ottoman land here? Actually, I want you in here. I want you there. I want you in Kuban. Great Horde, I would like you to occupy this. Sweden, could you win your war, please? I still don't know how many exactly I'm going to get to Burgundy, but yes, you arrived in Vani. Good for you. Because here the issue is it's mountains, flat, hills, woods, flat, and no fort. So taking Constantinople could be relatively easy. But required to expose myself to all of these guys. We have a good count on Ottoman troops here. 32, and let's call that 18. That's 40, 50. On that to 60, we know 70,000 Ottomans plus the 25, so 100,000 out of their 255. And we know the 50k that we retreated were somewhere over there. Which means that France and Venice combined only have 150,000 Ottomans to deal with. Venice, you have 61k. France, you have 78. What are you doing? You should be shredding the mans. Alright, in Vani, all of you. Good. How's the recruitment here going? Halfway. Group. And I'll say mothball. Don't need to pay for my navy. So I just keep it for the moment. But I doubt that 10 heavies is going to be doing much against Kiowa fleets. Yeah, against Kiowa fleet, my 10 heavies wouldn't do much. This is hills, but this is flat. Flat. I want the steps. We can go to here. Sure, we lose a stab. Okay, we're almost done with boring, so it doesn't matter. Boom. They're going through here. I can get this one out, and even then, this would be a big blow to them, actually, Constantinople. We're going to see if we can go occupy that, and then we are going to do a push for Constantinople. We have access there, and around there's enough flatland to park everyone. Not in Dolku, mind you, but everywhere else. Pegu could not send tribute. Okay. Too bad, Pegu, because I would have needed the men. Why can you not send tribute, Pegu? Are you stuck in a war? You're probably stuck in a war. Lana is... yeah, you're in a war. Yep, yeah, no men in reserves. No reserves. Too bad. First one guy. In this case, I want a lot of running, so congratulations, you're the leaders of the runners. Actually, we have men, so we're going. 5 big armies are gone. They go in. Are you guys? Yeah, you're coming. Cool. And then these guys can go and oppose all these little stacks. Catch them. We have 120,000 men around here. I'm not using a general here? Okay. And now we wait for the cannons, which are going to take a bit longer, but they'll deal with it. Great Horde. I see you here. I would like you to take this one too. Great. And this one also, please. Great Horde. That's subjects you're going to take close by. Don't go on your own military operations. Iron ore, infantry and cav cost. Oops. It's going to hurt our income, that. They have lost more troops than me, though probably a bit more to attrition. Nope, yeah, the same troops in combat, more to attrition on them. Those are 2 cav also. Sneaky siege stack here. If I take Constantinople, I can push them back, and they're going to create a should create a massive movement of our capital has been sieged. Retreat. And see if we can run around them. Maybe get ALA at Airedale out. There's a core of Hungary. Maybe give it back to Hungary, even if it leads to some AE. Age of Absolutism. Okay. Oh, our ruler is strict an extra 5% discipline. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're catching up on the Ottomans on discipline at least. And we don't, and apparently this does not factor in our ruler. No, strict is in there. Strict, Way of the Ancients, Esprit de Corps. I thought we had an advisor. Yes. No, we don't. I didn't flip it back to him. We did all those battles with reinforced guy. Whoops. There. Now we match the Ottomans on discipline. They're gonna siege that back, but if we take Constantinople, that's gonna be a big blow to war score, and I don't need that much war score. Oh, you're out. Sir, you're out, and Buzao, troops, you're out too. Unless you're fully replenishing, reinforcing those armies, but because you're moving to Tirnovo. Tirnovo's flat. And you're locked. Okay, no general on that stack, that's great. Zata, you come in. Then we move you out. Cannons have been recruited, cavalry's almost recruited, we'll be able to start pushing there. How's this going? Are they trying to reinforce that? The answer is no. Boom, this should be a very satisfying battle. Yes! Yes! This is a very satisfying battle. Ah! Ah! Losing 4,000 men, murdering 20,000. 4,000 for 20,000, I'll take the trade any day and every day, please and thank you. So who's my best sieger? I think it's not this Nemo. Sorry, Zeta, but you're not my best sieger. Jakub certainly isn't. This Nemo is the siege leader that I want. You're going to Constantinople. And you're going to... Zeta, you're going to Ederin. You're going to Ederin because they're recruiting there. And Philippe is not a flat land, but to catch a 1k stack totally is valid target. Our diplomat died. Really wish I could push to 18 soon, TM. Right, I said I was going to do the unstate restate trick as well, but I did not. Patterns, how are you getting fricked? 134 left. You're recruiting back to your force limit, but your reserves are melting. Not that mine aren't either, but if I can catch a sneaky 1k stack every once in a while, I will. Lasted 67 days, 2 months. Next siege they're gonna go for is Krim. Unless they decide that they want to save their capital. Which has a 35% chance of falling. War has changed. I don't need the dip points, but I'll take them anyways. No, I'm not stepping up there. Over here. 32k, catch them. I really wish you could do, say, fight them. Run after them, find them, smack them, murder them. Yeah, teacher, siege of concept was over first take, perfect. From here, I think we do a full flip. Either we do a full flip into Hungary, but the flip into Hungary, I mean, there's a few flat land provinces where we could hide while we try to take Temes and get Temes out of the war. So you go to there, you go to Beksh. Bihar is still flat. It's flat too. We're gonna barrage Temes and see if we can get it as fast as Constantinople. Doubt it. Our fortress in somewhere. Oh, the fortress in Alanya. That means I'm stuck up north, but I'm okay with being stuck up north for the moment. Okay, Hungary peaced out, so no need to fight for Hungary. Did I lose Hungary as a friend? No, we're still ally. They might have lost some land. But that shouldn't black flag me, and you should still be able to come to Pest. And they're coming back for Constantinople, but with 1k men, I'm perfectly okay. I can't because of the Temes fort. There, Temes barrage that, please. They're bringing more men to defend Constantinople, but it's a flatland fort, you know? There, we can catch 1k here and there. I'm on 7% against the Ottomans, but they're going to be threatening the war goal soon, so this is a bit of a... not a Hail Mary, but... Diplo insult. No, let's ease tensions with everyone. nuisance is on that they're going for Crimea. Runners in Kaipur. Okay. Can you catch someone here? No. Can you catch these guys? No. Then try to go up 2 and catch those 1k twice. After with 2 provinces moved. So, France and Venice, when are you coming into Otto land? Because, you know... Water shortage. Okay. Okay, you're running from me, so... Let's do some counter-sieging. Again, if they stay around here to trit themselves, I'm perfectly fine. That's a lot of 1k, 31k. It's a lot of K of Ottoman troops around there. I would really like to get this Aeolite out. Sadly, Hungary is out of the war. Siege of Constantinople is over. Yep. It's back down to 0. We technically still hold the war goal. Come on, get this fort, please. Please, Nemo. We can get one more out of the war. I see you sneaking around, sir. I am not okay with that. Come on, 49. Get the 49, please. Yes. We have access through Hungary anyways, so move to Hungary. After that, we're gonna go and contest Crimea, maybe, probably. Okay, arrived in Hunyad. Ayelet, Erdel, Super Peace, you're out. All reps, yup. All your ducats. Transfer trade just because I can. Sadly, I cannot. Oh, I can revoke wars. You cannot go reconquesting on Hungary. Nigo Blue is flat. The Nigo Blue, everyone. That's enough. You're coming in with everyone. When are you guys arriving? 9th of October. I'd like you guys to lock in. And then we're going to send in... Ideally, I have all my men. Yep, everyone's locked in. So when do you guys arrive? 9th of October, all of you. Oh, you're coming in to attack me? With your stack? That's rude. What if I'm the one moving in? Because you have... 16th of October you'd arrive. If I were to move... on you, I would arrive on the 15th. So I would get to choose the war. Nemo would be 16th. Zeta would be 16th. So I need to the 15th to start the fight. For certain. Because most of his armies are in there. Should be catching everyone here together. Yes, I caught everyone. So the first tick is gonna hurt. Then the two correct stacks are coming in. and we should be putting the hurt on them. 0.6 morale. Sadly, slightly less tactics by point nothing, so it doesn't matter. And hopefully better generals, because we have better generals. Back to 352, you sons of beeps. And you retook the fort here. Kilwa, are you sure? Do you want a white piece, Kilwa? Just asking. No? Hajamut, I did massacre your army, but you're a vassal, so you won't say yes. Jared, how tired of you? You're not tired. And Yao, you're not tired either. Okay. How much more can we slacken? We still have 20% of slackening. We lost 23, they lost 30, and a few more. Time to put back for the war goal. This is except for the fort in Tolku, we're good. Yo, France and Venice, I'm helping your wars. Are you actually sieging things? Venice is coming! Yay! France is coming, probably. Yay! Ooh, and we caught them on the flats. That's another good fight. 15,000 for lots of them. And now they're scattering, which is good. Hi, one came in. Still occupied Moscow. Yeah. Welcome to my domain, Ottomans, though. 9k stack, yes, I will start leaving troops behind, actually the ones without morale. Like that, because I don't want to keep on losing morale and morale and morale. Go catch those guys. Up here I don't want to fight. Down here I'm perfectly fine to fight. That guy's just awaiting his fate. He's like, okay, I'm dead. Daegu again could not send tribute, but I still want men from them. You're not the Nemo Sieger, are you? You are the Nemo Sieger. Go to Crim. Or no, we're gonna push towards our Crimea. All armies, come on. About that. I want all armies, and I want to go say hi to Orders of Great Horde. Educate him in the mistakes of his ways. Yeah, you occupied Rida. We caught 1k Jared troops. On moving that way. Although we could go and get the war goal back. Turn around. I want Nemo Sieger here. Do we have another force siege? Not Ogude. No. So here I'm gonna want Zeta. Ogude, you're really hurt, so you're gonna go to Yedishkul with Jakub, and the other Nemo is gonna go to here. Let them start working into my lands, that's okay. Yep, Tunis wanted to give me money, but I don't want to suffer the dip rep hit with everyone. Go France and peeps, come on. Hey Ottomans, you know that France and Venice, it's less men than me? And that you're starting to rack up the casualties. How's the Ottoman professionalism? 43%. Ugh. Time to do more replenishment for us. There we go, some amazing siege. Oh, see, a 6 siege! A 6 siege jet! Where's Nemo Sieger? I'm sorry, Nemo Sieger, but Nemo Sieger, you're gonna stop in Yiddishku. So, sort. You're bad. Sorry, Doran. You're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. You're fired. You're a 6-6. You're a 6-4. Jakub, can I detach Jakub? I can't. 6-6, 6-6. 4-6-4 with Nemo. I mean, there's better for that. You, I want to detach. You're gonna go anyways. I can spend the 2 mil points until we have something. And then we'll be running around with restore generals everywhere. And we're back to 27k men. 27k professionalism. Sweden, any chance to call you to arms? No, war started more than 30 months ago. Sailors, I don't care. I don't need your trust. Not bothering me to him on conversions. Of a kind. Skill 3, discipline plus 5%, 50% cheaper? Yes, please. Not you. You. Lady, skill 3, 50%. Discipline 50% cheaper. I just need to occupy the provinces so I can fire the bad generals. And put better generals in place. And there's dessert, okay. Okay, here. Nemo Sieger. I am very sorry, Nemo Sieger, but there's a 6636. You can't do better than that for sieging. Jakub. You're gonna go. Nemo 663, you're staying. And Zeta 653, you're staying. Except there's better than Ogday. He's a 6-5 and this is a 5-6. But with 4 siege pips where he only has 2, but he has the 5 maneuvers, he has the zoomies on him. Now we'll stay like that and we'll fire 2 more leaders. Sorry, Jakub. And sorry, Nemo. Yo, Kilwa. Not interested. Of my land, guys. Jared wouldn't be too hard to get to. Walk from here, Tadmor, siege down Sham. They'd even keep the fort in Cairo. Send someone to Jared. Peace out, Jared. I like that plan for you. I want to keep my ball of death together. We got Crimean capital back. Not that it changes much in terms of war score. Batu? You actually. Constantinople. Covered by Zeta. So we're the ones actually holding the Constantinople and the war goal. And they can go through our lands and attrit. Now starts the Great War of Attrition for them. And every time we can catch them out on the flatlands, we catch them on the flatlands and we murderize them. Maybe I can catch them? Nope. Let's catch them, Jared. At least 2k because they're not coming out. And then these guys are not coming out either. That might incite Jared to peace out. Jared, do you want out? I have murdered your troops. Nope. Ottoman too big. You move in. You move in. No, because we have Crimea. So Super Sieger, you go to Crimea. The others are here to distract. Where are you going to, sir? You're going to Saddam? Saddam. We'll get you in Saddam. Tech is still ages away, right? Tech is still ages away. Tech is still way ages away. Cool. 3 provinces. Okay, Kirghiz, we're gonna take Constantinople. They're gonna come back straight for Constantinople, or at least send a stack. And then we can go and fight for these 2 forts and then get back into here. Then maybe walk through AQ and start holding these flatland forts too. And try and get a control system around here. Including the Alanya fort, even though I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to fight for it. Trit, guys, a trit. Kilwa. 36, you still hold Kilwa, length of work. And yeah, if I can take this fort, actually I can infiltrate a troop ish to Kilwa, because Adal will let me go, would let me pass. We'd have to go through the Harar fort and the Digavir fort. Blah. Hate that. Also, you? Russia, I know you have the 5 maneuver, but we have Batud here with a little bit more maneuver and more murder. Also, more murder. Okay, Europeans go. Beat up the Ottomans. But my Constantinople. Sadly, I can't go to Kochi because Ottoman Navy, but they aren't able to land onto Crete, which is funny. Got it. Issue I can't cross. Walk back this way, everyone. Venice, you're gonna need to move your butts and come fight on my side once you occupy all of this. Coming to Kitzelyar. We're gonna want to fight you with our buffed generals. Are you planning on reinforcing that? No, you're not reinforcing that. You're letting these good men out there to die? Or are you? No, you're coming into Mansour with 50,000 men. But will that be enough is the question for you, because... Yeah, you're marching in. Can I intercept you? Yes, I can. Intercept. Ooh, we won that. That's glorious. Siegers 1, shift consolidate to present a full-ish front line. Canton. He plans on reinforcing those. You in, come on, Zeta, I need you in. Both sides are going completely into the meat grinder. Should be a victory? From superior generals? Yeah, from superior generals we should win. That was a hell of a battle. But we came out on top. Losing 40,000 infantry to their 1555, so 15,000 net infantry win for us. Losing, let's round it to 4k to their 15, so 11k on cavalry. We lost 4,000 more cannons. I don't care, I win, I beat you up, and that's more than what matters. And these guys can still move on over here to catch whoever's not happy with us. Go to Azov. Oh, the Europeans pieced out. Sons of beeps, Europeans. Ottomans, you're on medium now. Gilboa, you're on medium. That means we would take a white piece, right? No. I thought you're afraid of me. You're going to where? Yeah, but this is mountains. I don't want to fight you in mountains. Fight you on the plains. Much more fun to fight people on the plains. Okay, we're jumping on another stack of Ottomans here. It's scattered reinforcements, so not good. But they don't... Okay, no, it's a retreating stack. Okay, it's good. All good, it's a retreating stack. I was afraid for a second. I can get 80,000 kilowatt troops out. Ottoman 250,000. I'm probably on way less. Yeah, I'm on 140-ish. But again, we have the mill points, so we can actually do the things and stuff. You're trying to retake that. We might actually go and re-push back on... Because you're marching away, sir. That's not allowed. Not the 40k that you are. And everyone back. Oh, I got some Kilwa troops. That's a murder of the Kilwa troops. Kilwa, you just took a severe smacking on your troops. One out? Nope. Yo, Ottoman. We got some smackers here. They're here to smack. It's their job. They're employed for that. Okay, he's coming back with his 120,000 men. I have over 120,000 men. I just don't want to fight them in Tolku, so... Oh. Birlao, Buzao. So I'm ready to repeat the decent smacking that I inflicted on you. I am ready to inflict it again if you need. Maneuver 3. Maneuver 3, maneuver 5, not you. Chernovo, flat, but you don't have any generals, any decent generals around. I'll come to Buzao because the fight is going to be in Chernovo. Does the Ottoman wish to reinforce that? No, he seems to want to run away. Yep, he doesn't want to fight that. Meaning I can catch those guys with you ready to reinforce. You're coming with that many men? Sure. You're arriving when? 17th, 18th of April. You arrive on 22nd. Take a smacking for a while. Why am I taking the smacking? There you go. You take a smacking. I inflict the smackings, not you. That was a relatively average fight. I've routed them again. Accept. Except I don't have a front line anymore, but he just got smacked and resmacked. So everyone to Constantinople, we'll sort ourselves from there. Yo, Gilwa. Now I have 12. Gilwa military strength for a +10. Jared? No. Troop up there. 35 Ottomans might be a bit ambitious, but maybe not. If the small stacks reinforce, yes, but... Kilwa, could you stop doing that? It's very rude. Wait, they built a fort in here? No, that is the fort in Coachella. And it forces me to walk out like that. That's okay. Completely out of frontliners. Frontliners? What's a frontliner, Precious? You two are gonna stay together. Pegu? No, Pegu, I don't need to learn about, silly thing. Ottomans, now you're down to 239 with 95 in reserves. You've probably been burning professionalism. Nope, you haven't burned a single drop of it. But you're on negative defensiveness, you're decadent. You are becoming decadent. Yes! Yes! Sadly doesn't help his morale or hurt morale or discipline, but defensiveness and professionalism means that his forts are going to start melting. Catch 1k. And after that, we're gonna come back and play bowling with Kilwa troops. That's also the manpower in the provinces, right? No, it's only devastation and something like that. Ottoman, I'm not asking much, you know. Actually have a decent stack, so you guys can move back to with the 19. My war exhaustion is high. Lies, I don't have war exhaustion. Kilwa? Nope. 8 months for Kilwa. In 8 months, Kilwa is out. Unless I actually get a smacking on his troops. You're coming to where? Going to Kure. Okay, go to Kure. Get 1k Ottoman troops out, normally. I'll wait for the occupations because that's okay. I just need 45,000 men. It's fine. I don't want to let that happen though. Wait, Commonwealth? Give access, Commonwealth. It's a smacking you want, Ottomans, you'll get a smacking. And Ottoman. We only need 37,000 men. We're good. Only 37,000 men in the dumps. Yeah, you're asking right. It's fine, you're taking attrition. How many men have you taken from attrition, sir? 81,000 to my 64. Ha! You're losing more than me. Killa, would you please bamf out? 7 months. We could almost keep this on going forever. And Killa, I'm gonna come and bamf you out. Maybe even before. Yeah. We'll keep these guys for later. Because they are decadent. And decadence is gonna hurt them a lot. Awesome. Unless they get on a lucky 14. Nope, they got a defender's dessert. Killa, you took a smack. Do you regret taking smacks? Yes, you know, you're 2 months away from smacking out. One goes to Samarkand, though. Where I technically have control, but I don't have control right now. Come on, Ottoman. I can do this for days. Bit of a lie, but as long as you believe it, it's the important part. Yeah, take those smacks. You know what, could you stop occupying Upper Doab? 12,300, go to... How'd you're on medium? Nope, almost. No capturing anyone here. We're gonna want to push that back though. And maybe we push Selanik, because it's flatland too. That will be one more fort. White piece from Ottomans. Nope. I think not, Ottoman. Kilwa, low. You're out, Kilwa. You have too many men. Get out. That's gonna put others on possible desire to leave. Well, the fact that I removed Kilwa from the war is already a great change. You can go and catch that guy. He's probably doing something evil. Siege of Constantinople is over already. You just took that. Rude. Are you really intent on fighting us? He doesn't know. He's not intent on fighting us. Good. Okay, gotcha. Next is going to be to turn around against Jared here. Jared, are you sure you don't want to peace out? No. Yao, neither. And Haramut doesn't matter because he's a subject. Those guys are dead. Ren. That hurts you money. That hurts your money. Bounce back, I can't let them drop the war goal. We can get Jared. No more? Oh, he still wants to fight. You're coming to Shiwan. I can catch your one cannon here. If I could murderize the Yao troops as well, that would be great. By now, would you give me manpower? No. 13, July. Okay, July I can ask for men again. I don't have any frontliners. I'm gonna need to bring this stack over here. Good men that need to be replenished for men that are currently fighting. Implementation of lens making. You occupied Ilion, that's fine. Okay, that one was one. You can move to here. Okay, we got 1k Jaredy troops. Jared, are you sure you don't want out? No, but they're starting to get closer. Ottoman's minus 12 occupations, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remove all the provinces and free Crimea here. I'll have to let them push back home. 15,000 to 25. Good Crimea. We're gonna retake the war goal. Leftover stacks are going there. Yeah, because I don't have any more front line. That's my whole issue is I don't have a front line. $74,000, and now it's starting to become critical. Ming broke your trip status. How much should you be worried? Yes and no. It's highly unlikely that they're gonna want to you as a trip again. But that means that now you have to be careful about the AU you generate when eating Ming's tribute fighting in your region. Ah. And replenishment gone. Replenishments? What is that? You guys stay behind. If you keep on bringing me targets like these that I can just target and zap, I'm gonna want to zap them. Because that's a terrible stack to fight. There's more cannons than frontline. Hey, just like me! Let's go! Siege. This stack is a bit more worrying. How's their decadence now? 19%. I'm only on a -1 on the fight here. You're going up. Okay, you're going to Thun. And maybe you can go here and catch another Dehli troops. Yes, 1K is going to be caught there. That's great. Come on, can I get the 71? Give me 71. Yep, 71. Thank you. Our truce with Persia has ended. Oh, we got 6K of them. They decided to stay together. Great. Jared, would you please peace out and stop being a beep? No, what? 2 months. 2 months or this stack, I guess. And that point, they're out. Yao, are you feeling the wind against you? Yes, you are. Is it gonna be enough? Probably not. In July, I can ask for men from Sweden. We're attritioning. Let's split you up. And get, I know Nemo is a 6-6, but 6-6-5 is more important to me. That. Wait until you lock. There. Ah, Jared wants white peace. Yes. Get out, Jared. And now you can go do this. Actually, no. Shift consolidate. Group. Shift consolidate. The 12 men will be at the very bottom. We'll stay with a cannon and a horse. Um, I don't see any Ottomans here. The Ottomans are more focused up here, and the Hajamuti Yao troops are up here too. The 15k is reinforcements, but are they... They're watching. Okay, you're deciding to run around and trying to save these guys. Sounds extremely stupid. No, you're moving out, you're doubting. I'm jumping your 1k behind of reinforcements, because that's 1k more. It's just gonna die. Thirteenth. Right? Yeah, it's the... It's not the 1k, it's the 8th. If you move in, you arrive on the 11th. They're gonna actually form a full front line. What's our front line like? Terrible. No, our front line is full. It's their front line. That's terrible. Ours is mostly ready to break, though. So, yeah, these guys are gonna be more than welcome to replenish. Good. You're going down to Ottawa. Let's go a quick tour. Let's do a quick tour and say that you guys group. Yes, you're impressive, but you just have cannons. All you have is cannons. And I'm gonna split you though. I need to get some war score against the Ottomans or remove war score from the Ottomans. Hard to select when they're like that. There. June, it's July to ask for men, right? Sweden. Yes, 31st of July. Okay, so August. I'm back to 75k men missing. No, were you in this war? No. But their occupations are going to dwindle. I see one Ottoman ship. Get busted, Ottoman ship. If you only have one, you otherwise would have a bigger navy around my place. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to drop the war goal. But I also feel like taking Constantinople would be another great thing to do. Yeah, this is going to reduce their war score by a lot. Their war score from occupation is going to drop. Have BAM in here. Mogostan is still not port, so let's go relieve that, because that's the core making that I've been sitting on. Our rebels. We don't have any rebels. We're super stable. Good. So once we relieve all of the occupations there, we start pushing back into here. Should be doing better. Yeah. Go to Constantinople, barrage Constantinople, lift occupations. I mean, Yao, you're on medium. You really should want to leave at some point, Yao, and your 10,000 men. Sucks to abandon the war goal, but I'm I'm still fighting 250,000 men with 70s running around. I'm gonna start marking up. I hate this, but I'm wasting professionalism that I need to replenish my men. What do we have? Company of the Gange. Terrible general. 24-6, I do like you, but you're attacking cannons. 2-6, 2-4, 2-2. We'll have to attach you with cannons anyways, and cannons what I have in excess. Ooh, 5-2. I should look at the composition more than the... Like these guys, the Company of the Gange, you're hired. 63 days. Tomorrow you're there. A free company, you're there in a few days. And Grand Company, you're there too. We still have 15% professionalism, apparently. Attack is still very far away. You're out of generals. You're fired, you're fired, you're fired. Fired, fired. You're not fired because you're our second best siege general. I want to fire 6-6. You stay around. Wait, we can keep everyone. Okay, we can keep everyone around. We're good. Hey, we sunk an Ottoman ship. Our navy, our Grand Navy did something. Let's go back to Kumari in the... Except we're gonna get murderized here. They want... No, we're attacking them. Good. How many do we have from holding the war goal? Easily they always have 13 points. Ottoman is on low. But he won't accept my peace deal. I have less than 10 war score on him. Okay, take that one guy, but then I'm gonna... Yes, I'm gonna treat myself and I'm gonna march back to get my merc troops in. I need their frontline manpower. We get away, we run around, and we run down. You guys have all arrived. Group. 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 Go to Yazd. So we have one in Yazd, so Quam. Something like that. Lift occupations on me, put occupations on him. Now it's just a matter of months until he's out. He's not the biggest threat in the war. My issue is this. I can trade favorably with him, provided I have the manpower. Oh, and you can take the generals I want. So you take, actually no, you guys take him. And free company. Find me there. We'll come back with mercs and men to fight this all in a proper war while we still do that. fight that. Maybe go for the Sarai fort, maybe these two forts as well, and assault them. Just for the war score, we know we can push to Constantinople. And if the Ottoman wants to push back onto my lands, he's gonna suffer the attrition of my lands. Which he hasn't suffered enough of. Loan from Aiden. Nope, Aiden, I don't need a loan. Thank you very much. And again, the war goal is relatively easy. I need to keep these two forts under my control. And they're the most annoying to keep under my control. Well, I could always infiltrate here, go and take Sinop out, but I'd need to take Coachella in the same effort to control both sides. It would still be a pain to control both sides. No, go there. Go more north before going south. From battles, plus 11, yeah, minus 19.5 from occupied provinces. Minus 20 from occupied provinces, okay. Portrait, and then he's gonna push back into my lands, but he's gonna meet more men on the open field than he expects. Diptech is actually in a Diptech takeable range. Yeah, only 533 for overforce. It's okay. Some occupations of his lands coming in. Then we have to push back all of this and this. Loan offer from Venice. No, sorry Venice, I don't need the money. I need men, though. Sweden, I need men. They're gonna immediately get engulfed, but that's okay. Good news is that they're still decadent. 20% decadence. They're probably starting to get the beginning of their disasters. And manpower absorbed. 66,000? It's been a long time since we haven't needed less than 70,000 men. Going to where? Oh, okay. I missed a siege, a place there. No one's going to Moghastan yet, apparently. You're going to there, actually. You're going to Jask, you're going to Kishtan. So Mercs will meet and we'll meet up with these guys. Guys, no. Don't be stupid. Stay away from the Ottomans, okay? Come push back later. How slow are you for a siege tick? 34. Yeah, spy ability, spy network. Actually, stop improving relations with Burgundy. And we'll put one on counter spying on the Ottomans to try and find their spies. Upper mill access to the Ottomans. Yeah. Conversions arrived in Dashistan. After that, we were going to do a push for around here. Gonna wait for the occupation of here to be done, and then we'll do a little push here away from the Ottomans in case they decide to come back in. Like they seem to want to be doing. Please don't get on a 7% and keep on attritioning yourself, sir. Thank you. No thanks, Kutai. So I want 1, 2. There we go. And here we'll have to give cannons to make decent fighting stacks and then push back like that. Go back for the war goal. We're probably losing from the war goal. Yeah. I want 1 on the Ottomans and not revoking the embargo. Counter SPO. No, any chance of you white? Any chance of you out? 8 months. Plus or minus a battle. We're going back onto my lands, Ottomans, and this is where I know how to fight. The Grand Company, 25-2. You're actually very decent. You just need 12,000 cannons that you're going to supply. It's at 12,000 cannons that you're going to supply to them in Karakol. And these guys will have a mix of infantry but a lot of cannons too, which is what we need. You can go to here, to Kizil. You can go to Karakorum because by that time these guys will have attached. Go more inland, just to see what these guys are doing, are trying to do. There. You guys, you attach to the Grand Company. Grand Company, I'm trying to pose some form of resistance there. Free Company, you're the one. The Ganges Company, you're pure infantry, so you're gonna need 4 cav. Do I have 4 cav somewhere? I don't think I have 4 cav. I have 4 cav. Silimistani. 1 cav. 2 cav. And 15 cannons. We're going to Karakorum where the Ganj Company is coming in. We're gonna go back up north because you have actually a decent stack of infantry. Actually not that bad. I might actually just change that plan because he's actually quite okay as a stack. My stacks were 18 and 4, 18 and 2. You could actually stay as a stack. $18, 2. I'm gonna go to 15 because 15. But you guys can merge into those guys. And you're perfectly fit to fight. Actually come down here. Sorry. And you guys go to Amal. Archange Company, I still need to find you about 2k cavalry and 15,000 cannons. 15,000 cannons from here. And motorcycles, shift consolidates. 15 healthy cannons. You're doing Granji actually, and you're going to Granji. 15,000 cannons, 14,000, that works with me as well. Because they have one. There, Free Company has 13. I'd need 5 infantry and whatever cav I can spare. There, you're going to Granji too, and yeah, you're gonna join up with those guys. Yeah, might as well. You're gonna be unsieging, and you're gonna go and into unsieging mode too. Try and fabricate a barrier of troops so that these guys can come up through Shagatai and Ottoman, you're in my land. You're going to suffer the attrition of my land. But you're going to unsiege your own provinces down here, which is reasonable. But gives me the opening I want to go to Shirvan. And Astara. If I retake the war goal, retake Crimea, manage to hold Shirivan and this axe here with his capital, I should be fine. And lower from occupations, because yeah, that's 7.6, that's 2 point of war score that we removed. I can get Yao out, same thing, but again, that's 9 months. For some reason, they got some reasons. 3, reduce. War exhaustion is a lie. Only 59,000 men missing. No one wants to work. Okay, that's fine. I can spend 20 ducats. Actually, the Free Company. Free Company has the Nemo. Yep. We'll go to here and just start deathballing up here. Yeah, we'll lift those occupations and we'll see how they deal with lifting occupations there, where they go after that. Now in terms of fielded manpower, we're not equal yet, but we're doing good. Great forward. 10, war exhaustion. Also, the fact that he did not bring his navy back, he did not bring any other boats out, means that I should be able to park my boats somewhere significant and plunder. Like here. Maybe in Solanier. You'll have to move to Hamadan. Hamadan, well, frick you. We got mercs. I want that pushback. You guys can merge. We can try and pincer and free up things. You're not the one going to Bath. I don't know who's going to Kalat, but we need someone in Kalat. Yeah, he's unsieging his own land, but it's coastal mountain, coastal mountain. Ooh, there could be something to do down here in terms of fighting and kicking Ottoman butts. Are you willing to hunt pirates? Cool, thank you. Thank you. Hunt the pirates. That's good. That's Merc manpower that suffered. I want the Free Company to go to Shiriban. In Fighters 3, you're gonna stop right behind. Ooh, the Yao troops. Can we catch the Yao troops? And I want you back in Rushed. I go to there too. We'll see about this. I'm gonna go to here. And building a spy network. Oh. Wait, I sent a troop without their army. You guys were supposed to be down here. If it was in naval tech, I will... Don't need the inflation, but I'll take the extra dip points. I mean, I'm not managing that. So you have your army, so who does not have their stack? You're a good stack. You're the silly stack. With the Free Company. No, you're the stack that should have gone with the Ganj Company. And I attached you to the Free Company. That's okay. And where's the stack that should have gone with the Ganj? Not you. Not you. Not you, because you were already detached. Where did they go? It's these guys. It's Fighters 3 that should have been with the Free Company. No, I don't need knowledge sharing. Thank you very much. Free Company Shiravan. Barrage this. Oh, this is a decent chunk of men of my... Oh, this is the army that was supposed to be the Free Company. You guys are... No, I said you were a perfectly fit fighting stack. Where's the men that I had planned on to detach with you? Maybe I haven't detached them. Because you guys are mostly fine. You guys are mostly fine too. Just lacking a lot of manpower. Only 49,000 men missing. Well, you can be an auxiliary force and auxiliary infantry reinforcement when we start getting to it. Maybe actually covering up for these guys, because You move to here. You move to there, and you guys were gonna give most of your cannons, not all your cannons, to them. And maybe hold back and slowly reinforce the infantry with this stack. He's arrived. I want Jalabad, Banu, Vera, Ro, Markalana, Skalat, Jammu, Kashmir, Gilgit, Ladakh. You. Utah? We'll go that, and then after that we'll move up through Chagatai and start working on the occupations here. How do we go push back for the war goal? Yao low. Get out, Yao. Oddman, it's me and you. I just need my 10 war score, which I'm gonna get from forts here. And assaulting with mercs. And if need be, I can just always reform these guys into a single stack. Ah, 2.4k, you. Okay, you're going to Tsaprong, and you're going to Rutong, perfect. I'll be able to detach 1k from each and make another 2k stacks somewhere. Maybe already in Chagatai. I don't need money, guys, thank you. This is a perfectly valid stack. Yeah, this is a perfectly valid stack, except they have a whole bunch of infantry that they need to reinforce. Lower Yeek, you're gonna go to Orda. Well, go to Orda, they're going to your Lower Yeek. Yes, Gojrit up there. Oto the man. Where are you going like that, sir? Trying to run after my armies? Maybe I'll take a attrition for that, before the 30th. Can I have this siege, please? Come on. Wave of Obscurantism. Put that in points, I don't care. Shirvan, fall. Yes, Shirvan fell. Good. Next up is you on this Fort Grand Company. And you move there so you don't attrit armies on the way. Point 57. Do we want that to stop, or do we want to do some more generals? I think I want more general to keep the manpower flowing back, because you know, when you're only in a full of 44, and most of your generals are actually in land where they can possibly be replaced if need be. There we go. I have a few too many leaders, I think. Ooh, you, sir. Hello, sir. You have a what? A 6552. How about you have even better? What are my siege pips? You. You only have a 1k. Yeah, but I can't give you another general. That's why I wanted to merge you with someone else. Who do we want to fire? It's the question now. Zeta, I am very sorry, but I'm probably gonna have better than you in the army. Like, that guy, like... Well, you're fired, because you don't have enough bits. You're terrible, you're bad. You're fired, you're fired, you're fired, fired. Starts to fire 6-6, but you're fired. I don't like to fire 6-6 generals, but I need to fire 5 in there. You. I have better than you, sorry. Six I want to keep. You're a 6-6-5, and you're leading. Yeah, you're leading these guys. I need someone who has some form of zoomies. Sorry, you didn't make it. Nemo and the Free Company. Sorry, Nemo. Eight out of 7. I mean, they're exactly the same. Get out. And that's back to 14%. So we still. That's about 3 more years. A little bit less than 3 more years of professionalism. Good thing the AI does not spam out professionalism like that. We'd be toast. You took your tick of attrition, sir. There's much more to fight for over here, and yes, there are troops up there, but against the troops up there. Okay, you have arrived. You want to supply men to the Gauge Company, who needs all your cannons, all your cavalry, and that's it. You know, all your cavalry, all your cannons, and it'll be enough. And you're just you're an infantry stack. Lifting your own occupations, that's actually smart to send out, you know, 100,000 men, 100,000 Ottomans to occupy, to try and lift the siege of a few provinces. I'll take it. I'll take it any day, every day. You're gonna consolidate, and you're gonna send out that to the infantry stack. Dagestan has arrived. Actually, no, you go into there. Grand Company, you go to Tarki. You can't because there is this fort in the middle. It's gonna be my manpower. Yeah, it's gonna be my manpower, but I don't care. I need that fort to join up with these guys and be able to go and flip-flop to here, to there. Maybe push back in his back country. Say hi to him in our very own way. Everyone can meet up in Hotan. No, Hotan's bad idea. Ladakh. Actually, Bhutan is a good idea. In Hotan. You're going to Ladakh. There, and from there we'll regroup and start pushing off over here. And you But I don't need. I don't have the 43 for the moment. Okay. You're a perfectly valid stack, so be perfectly valid. You guys attach to the company. And you're gonna need your own super duper general. Have that guy. Do take your ticks of attrition, sir. I absolutely don't mind your ticks of attrition. 5%. And we're gonna wipe 4.8 of it when we occupy here. $36. Come on. Give me 21. Food shortage. Boo. Commonwealth canceled right to mail access. That's bad news. That means that that they might be thinking of attacking me. Be very, very rude. There is any chance of an alliance? I'm at war, but possibly. But most of them, I'm gonna need that access to your land. Why? Rivalry, Commonwealth opinion of me? Oh, come on. Can I improve relations with you? Can I also yell at your rivals? You probably have a rival that we both hate. Let me yell at your rival. I don't need to spy on Kilwa anymore. 44 days, I'll yell at people and you should let me through, Commonwealth. Although that would be a great way to secure our backland by not allowing them through, securing Crimea and pushing here. Once we get past here, or around here, we have free access on a lot of places. Yeah, you're bringing in all your troops to carpet siege me. Army regroup because you're ignoring me over here. Which is rather good news. Can you go to Kars? You can't go to Kars. Why can't you go to Kars, sir? Because I'm selecting the wrong army. You guys can go to Kars. Come on, 35, water shortage, 57. Boo. %, come on. Gange, you're going to Krim. You two are grouping up in Manish. I'm still wary that I know that they're still there, but give me that passageway here. Come on, 71%. 85%. Ooh! You won't be able to go that way, sir. That way. You guys hold, and then we're gonna go to Krim. $57? Nope. Please outbreak. Come on, 85? Yes, Sigil of Alanya is done. You can go to Agde. I want to see what's happening around here. And split to occupy. Actually, no. Go together there. We take the war goal. Here, so I have a vision point on who's coming in and doing what from From there, I get his vision on the eastern Black Sea. So I see, well, his navy doesn't really matter, but armies coming around, I should get vision on all of here. Even though I feel that he decided that it's time to just, you know, roll through my lands. Aiden, would you give me docking rights? You would not. I said I was going to insult the Brits. Let's insult the Brits. Brits! You stink. Send a scornful insult to the Brits. Yes, may your sky be filled with comets is a great insult. Commonwealth, would you give me mail access now? Yes, now you would give me mail access. Good. I'll keep on improving, even though you're my rival and stuff like that, but... what am I still overextended on? Kazun and Fasa. Yeah. But Ottoman should be racking up on his attrition in here. The Royal Heretic. 10 years of 2 unrest, I'll take the 2 unrest. Subject particular subjects. Yes, that siege fell. Okay. Now I have access on both sides. You can go to Kalpi. I'll be able to blast Krim. Or I blast Kars. I blast Kars. You guys arrived late. You are attached. Okay. 45, I need just a bit more. No, I don't need a bit more. Good. Siege of Kars is done. Trebizond. Hello, Gazimukian separatists. Where's the 18k? Still up north, okay. Split to there. And once we have Crimea here, the 2 forts, I'll fight you with my men, and then I'll come to Hidishul. %, okay. No, you're not getting the white piece you want, Ottomans. Because here you're attritioning yourself. Okay, Krim done, 12%. Ottoman, 12%, that's enough to make demands. No. Actually, you guys go deal with him. You guys go straight there. Trebizond.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Canadian Raiders! You're arriving to what I hope is going to be the end of this long war against the Ottomans. Welcome, DDD. The war started in 1608. It is now 1615. We are still on basically a stalemate. Over 1 million men have died in this war, shared between us two. I have lost less than the Ottomans. And hopefully we'll own all the provinces I need to form the Golden Horde after this war. I need 3 provinces from them. Krim, returned to Crimea that I can then annex. Astrakhan, and Nogai. I need just these 3 provinces from them. Plus the provinces that link up to Crimea, and ideally I take Bakhmut as well. If I can't afford to take Bakhmut as well, I take Bakhmut as well. Because otherwise I won't be able to integrate Crimea. Oh, and I want Astrakhan. So I need 31% war score against the Ottomans. They are very low on war enthusiasm. So am I! We are only lacking, how many? 33,000 men only. We've been on way worse. We've burned through our professionalism more than twice. And we're still going! Actually, you go to here. Okay, you arrived. Group. Commonwealth, please give me mill access. Just barely. You're going to Constantinople. You're coming right behind. You guys are grouping up. And you're going to Constantinople too. There, we take Constantinople. If we really need to, we fight for Salonik. We scare them with our big armies. Hopefully we take Trebizond too, and that's enough to piece the Ottomans out. But they don't own their capital, while their armies are busy faffing around here. And that would be the peace deal. You. Split into tiny stacks. Wait, no. Group. It still was not 32 stacks. Ah, Hadramut wants a peace. I mean, Hadramut might take peace. They are merely negotiating for themselves. Yeah, Hadramut, you're out. Get out. Now it's just the Ottomans and me. That's 32 armies. There. Gonna unsiege that while he occupies that. He's losing a little bit of men every month. Yep. That's my attrition doing. That's my attrition. That's me. That's me. It's all my doing. All my lands that I'm unsieging that he's gonna have to reoccupy is hurting his manpower terribly. God bless, and this is why I built it, the entire reason why I built it, the Great Wall of China. Also, hello, Flowering Dancer. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm a bit focused on this war, to say the least. You're in Sozak. Okay, Sozak. Fine. So these guys, they're splitting up, unsieging all the provinces that have been occupied previously because there were way more people in this war previously. Can I get the 2k that were just here? Yep, just 2k. We can get you 2k as well. Reduce the list of armies running around. We don't have any rebels. We're currently doing a mad dash for the Ottoman capital. And hopefully taking another fort on the way. Occupying lands and hopefully getting something out of the Ottomans here. This stack is 46,000 infantry normally. There's only 24,000 in them. Bit of lack of men, we'll put it like that. So stay shifts consolidated. And they're running around with big stacks of men, so they're being they're attritioning their men all over the place, which is great. I hope that this fort falls before he gets to me. That's fine. He's not ready for me on Constantinople. Doesn't seem so. Good. I need 43 to make a barrage on Constantinople. I don't have enough to barrage Constantinople, but after that I can assault the walls of Constantinople next month. 10 days. I could go to Tolku, actually split. Okay, the infantry stack got those guys. 64, we did not get the siege there. Where are you going to, sir? Trying to go home. I don't like the fact that you're getting close to my small weak 2k stacks, so 2k stacks migrate away. Migrate back into a strong united force. In Turkey for everyone. Same as I don't like those guys running around, but Turkey, Cheliana, we should be able to regroup everyone. And if I can topple Constantinople, please give me the tick. Barrage the fort. 35%, boom. No, you're not getting the white piece you're asking for, Ottomans. I'm taking your capital, and you don't get your to say a word about it. Might as well go here. Okay, manpower. He's attritioning in these stacks. There's a lot of Ottomans here. I would really like this fort to fall. Actually, move this to here to try and join up with those guys. We can move there. My fortress in Shirvan is under siege, that's okay. As long as I get the capital in Trebizond, I can swap a fort. We also have 6 siege, so go to this place. Armies arrive, okay. Didn't get the 78%. I can't fight his entire army here. My tactics is hit and run. Siege of Constantinople is over, 24%. Deal. Ottomans, super peace. No, 31. 2 months. You're gonna be slow on this one, and hopefully I can get this place. Yeah, you two and the infantry stack go to Salonik. Should be slow to get it, and I should be fine on... Yeah. Little stacks are running. Running back with Turkey. Turkey we can group. Nope, can't group you, can group you. Give it to Turkey. Group Turkey. Group. Oh boy. You can move to Gelibaru. Here. Please topple the 78%. Give me that 78%. Siege of Trebizond is over. 27. Ottoman, that should be the peace deal. The peace deal that I want. Yeah. Freak you, Ottomans! Freak you! I'll beat you. Hello, Kelly Miller. Ah, you'd even give me 1,000 ducats to say thank you. So kind. What if I say I don't want that and I want Rin instead? You would give me Rin instead. Sure, I'll take Rin instead. Although Rin is a terrible province. Return rather another core to someone. what game is this? This is EU4, Europa Universalis 4, where you take control of a nation in 1444 and then do completely ahistorical things, obviously. Yeah, you'd give that to Great Horde? Sure, give that to Great Horde. Sorry, I'm finishing this PZL and then I'll explain. It's, I'm just coming out of a very, very intense war. We'll put it like that. Or we can do a little nod to Hungary, who valiantly fought for us. They can't do that. Yeah, give a little bit of something to Hungary, who helped us. And no monies. EU4, Europa Universalis 5. 4. 5 is coming. We take the control of a nation in 1444. The map at the start of the game is as close to historical as game fun allows it. And you control everything in your nation. You control your little army, your armies, the composition of your armies. You control your diplomacy. If I want to do diplomacy with, say, France, I can go to France and I have about a bajillion options of things to do with France. You manage your religion. What's the religion in your country? There are different religions with different mechanics attached to them. There's all sorts of plenty of things. You decide how you want to build the industry. So every province, representing a small unit of land, with a city with the major city in the province, produces one type of goods. You can decide, I want to build a farm, or in my case here, rather a soldier's household. You click, and the building will be built over time, and it's going to finish, and something. You control, you control that. You can mess with the culture of the people in your lands. So, with different cultures being in what the game calls culture groups. Basically a group of cultures that are close to each other, but not exactly the same. If we look in Germany, overall, the Germans have different local cultures, but overall formed a German group. If you look at the English, Scottish, Welsh, Cornish and English form a culture group. Iberia, all of the Iberians, etc., etc., etc. Do you play dummy nations? What do you call... if that's a game, the answer is no. If I play dummy nations, like play game nations where you need to be stupid, that's not my gameplay style either. And I have just started, I started, sorry, in 1508, it's now 1615, so more than 7 years. We fought the Ottomans, who has by far the biggest army and the biggest land mass in the world. For just these few provinces, I could have continued by now, but technically I have 250 troops. He technically has 322 troops. So I'd rather stop and fight other people. And slowly recover my troops. I am planning on... You can form nations, like the Commonwealth doesn't start as a nation. Spain at the start is not a nation. This is the starting map. I want to read the tooltip, but yeah. We started as Little Delhi here, and I'm going to give a very accelerated timeline as Delhi, what happened in this run. So Delhi, we started eating into here. From this, we then formed Tibet, shortly after became Khalkha, and then went conquering as Khalkha. Mogolistan, that became Chagatai later, has been our friend. Kazakh was our vassal that we integrated. And Great Horde and Crimea, as soon as we bordered them, they became we made them our subjects too. And now, this is the state of the game. For some reason it still shows Sind over here, but Sind has been eaten. And we've just beaten up the Ottomans, who are the biggest pain in the game that scares a lot of players. Ottomans accepted our generous peace offer. They will cede Bakhmut to Great Horde. They will cede Astrakhan, Nogai, and Khalkha. Astrakhan and Nogai to me, sorry. Ottomans will give cores Krim, Yedishkul, and Kizilyar to Crimea. Ottomans will give cores Sigadin to Hungary. This peace will cost 21 diplomatic points. With the Reconquest CB, Khalkha suffers a maximum of 15.7 aggressive expansion. Relation penalty, Khalkha gains 14.9 prestige. Ottomans gains minus 14.9 prestige. We gain a 37 power projection. The Ottomans lose 37 power projection. And that was one hell of a war because I started... Well, I called in Hungary after I used them as a distraction, to be very honest. But they didn't have much more than 20,000 men. I had 150 at the start of the war. The Ottomans had 320. So I was fighting, in reality, a 2v1. A 2v1 on the field. It was long, it was painful, but I won. And that's what matters. Doesn't matter. Can't fabricate a claim on here. Kuban, I can't. Let's do it on places where I border you, Ottoman. This, for example. This clearly down here is going to be mine soon. I don't need the counter-espionage. I'll keep on spying on you because you're a pain. Yeah, group together. You're back. Welcome back. And to answer your question, in case you missed the answer, no, I don't play dummy nations. And we can click the button that I was waiting to do for so long. Reform the Golden Horde. Country changes to Golden Horde. We are going to obtain new missions. The event New Traditions and Ambitions happens. The Golden Horde gains a permanent claim on the Pontic Steppe region. Permanent claim on the Nogai area, Lower Yik, Bashkiria, Kazan, Samara, Ural, Ishim, Itresh, Ob, and Kazakhstan area. We're going to get increased centralization for 20 years, giving us national unrest and monthly autonomy change, but that doesn't matter. And 25 prestige. Click. And yes, please give me new traditions and ambitions. And this is the Golden Horde. Conquest CB against the Ottomans. Yeah. No surprise. So we formed a new tag, Golden Horde. With new ideas. National manpower modifier plus 25%. Which means our max manpower is now soaring at 208,000 men. And land maintenance modifier minus 5%. Cheaper armies. Since we finished everything, we get the ambition, which gives us 10% institution spread. Not bad, but I don't really care about it. In terms of ideas, we have +1 yearly horde unity. Not the most useful thing, but I'll take it because this is the killer for me in the whole build. Horde creation cost minus 25%. Because now, unless I have some war exhaustion, which I do, no more war exhaustion. If we go to here, and we look at my core creation cost, I have exactly 75. What is this game again? Europa Universalis for EU4. And now that I have 75% core creation, any province that I take takes less than 10 months to core. And since it takes less than 10 months to core, that means I can take as much land as I want in a peace deal. We're never gonna get rebels from it. I'm still gonna burn the provinces that I took because I took them. Hell yes. I can seize land from the hordes. Yes. Although if I wait a little bit, 56.7, 56.7, exactly the same. Boo. Sell of titles. I do not need... Well, this one gives me loyalty. Clever. Greater autonomy for the chieftains. I do not need to give you the land rights. I can remove this privilege. Get rid of that. You also have to manage the estates of your realm. We're a horde. You can't understand. Europa Universalis 4. Domination is similar to this game, by the way. I will note it on a piece of paper, but I'm gonna say highly doubted because there are very few grand strategy games, and I know them a lot by Right. I'm missing something in the Zeta. Domination is similar to this game. I doubt it, but I'll look it up off stream. Because people can compare to Civ, but it's not Civ. Made a Twitch account. There's a section on this live stream. Thank you very much. If you follow on this live stream, you will get emotes that are reserved to followers. Usable only on my channel. You will be... it's where I mostly grow my audience. YouTube is more for video backlogs and saving past runs. Let's see what my estate wants in Seasland. Manpower reserves at least 50%. Huh? We'll fail if we're at war. Well, I'll take it, but we're gonna fail it. We're gonna fail it. I'm slackening my recruitment standards. Do I still want to slacken the recruitment? Kinda until we replenish a little bit, at least. I'm gonna get rid of the free company, which is that one, and the Grand Company. I don't need it either. We'll keep the Company of the Gange around because it's a good infantry stack to replenish. And let's bring everyone back to here, where we'll redo stacks and stuff, and And now if we look at claims, we have some claims on Muscovy, we have claims on all of Uzbek. Surprisingly, we don't have claims on Transox. Looks like, and probably is, domination, but ancient edition. No. I mean, this game is from 2012, but oh, we keep the same mission tree. Interesting. Although no, I didn't unpause, so Ming is no longer threatened by powerful hordes. Well, we should get it on the new missions on month tick. We landlocked 18,000 Ottomans. Ayutthaya wants my money. No, Ayutthaya, you can't get my money. This game is extremely polished. It has had 12 years of development by now. Commonwealth, I thank you, but I no longer need your mail access. Well, if I had someone around. Great Horde, I still have 2 cores of his. No, 1 core of his. Lower Dawn. Take back. No, there's a few more. Okay. But now I'm just gonna go conquer. So I think it's gonna be time to say goodbye to Great Horde. Crimea, I still like the fact that they are gonna hold the lands here, but Great Horde, gonna be time to improve with you and integrate you. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. The follow on Twitch is exactly the same, and if you want, there's a little bell under if you don't want to get notifications when I go live. So, and it just helps this channel because some game publishers, to offer game keys, look at the amount of followers you have. Same concept as YouTube subscribers, just different name. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Bring everyone back. Armies have arrived. Yeah, that works too. Yep. I have a very... I know who goes live when on the people I follow on Twitch, so I tend to mute all notifications, but... And Twitch is much better at community building than YouTube is. YouTube people will... Well, can watch and chat on the live streams, but the live streaming platform on YouTube is not as developed as Twitch is. YouTube has tried for a while, and then seems to have mostly given up on the effort. Scoring in 6 months when you have claims. Now it's time to go say hi to Meow, to Ming, to Japan. No, Japan, no, because I don't have a full navy yet. Navy. Where's my navy? Navy's here. Get back here, navy. Gonna be time to build a navy and go invade Japan. And yes, I'm gonna keep on slackening for a while. Let's everyone go for it. Yeah, you canceled the rights. Thank you, I was going to do it, but you did it for me. Thank you, Commonwealth. I hate you and you, I love you and I hate you, but we're friends. And that moved my capital too to Sarai, right? No, it did not. Why did it not move my capital? It should have moved my capital, but apparently it didn't. Inside the state of Astrakhan, yeah, but I did not make the state of Astrakhan. Do I start remaking my troops here? Yes. When is the next mill combat width upgrade? 18. So next one we're getting a +2, so the width is going to be 32 if memory serves. Yes. So I want 32 frontliners and 16 backliners. Yeah, 32 frontliners, 16 backliners. See you, Khalil! I want 32, 16. Because 16, 16 is going to be overkill. No, I don't want 32 full. I want that when I bring in 2 stacks of 16 cannons, I want a full combat width of 32 plus a little bit of margin. So I'm gonna go with my 25, 26, 28 frontline seems a bit. That seems like a bit much. But then again, no, let's go with 28 4. 28 16. 28 front, 16 back. Front, 16 back, and since I'm starting to weave in cavalry, I do like the extra oomph they bring, although it's only against the Ottomans that I need them. So I might as well keep, oh, we're going to keep 2, so that's going to be 22 no, 26 infantry, 2 cav, and 16 cannons. We're going to bring all of the infantry and everyone in here. Excluding the Ganj company, which is going to stay in Sarai. Also, Transox, we don't have a truce anymore, do we? We don't. You're next on my list. And you're totally edible in 2 wars, but 1 war is going to be enough. With Hormuz and Yazd. Little Hormuz down here. Where is Yazd? Normally they're down here. Or we go after AQ, allied with just Hormuz. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Just nibble on the border of the Ottomans, remove them another path of expansion. Oh, Yazd, here. Right, my trib. Almost invisible. I don't want to lose my trib. Boo! But I'll... do that to my trip too. Navy arrives. Yay, Navy arrives. Yeah, that's okay. I need to improve with Great Horde because for one core I don't care. Improve relations with you, or just send you a gift. Send you a gift of 50 ducats. Be happy. I said I was going to make my template, and I didn't make my template. This template is outdated. I want 22 to 16. This is a fighter stack. And you are going to conform to this template and march away to Bayuli. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, so I'll just go with the end. Lituali, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, this is not the safest eye color that exists, we'll put it like that. I mean, well, Khalil, it's too late, but I'm going to be offline soon, TM, it's late. It's getting late for me. We're never gonna finish. Why don't I get more horde missions? I want more horde missions. Ones that give me clans on Shagatai. Stacks of 40? I can go with stacks of 40. And you have 18 too. You could actually stop somewhere close-ish. There's Samara. And you're gonna need 4 infantry and 4 cannons. Well, that's not 4 infantry and 4 cannons yet. I can do the 4 cannons though. As long as the big infantry stack that's still replenishing this one, we can't. Is it possible to make Horde Timid? Yes, with Winds of Change, it is a thing that has been added to the game. It is in the game, although I mean, Timid is a very strong start once you get your vassals in check. This time Timid did not keep his vassals in check, and then I happened to Timid, and Timid is no longer. But yes, it is possible. Although I haven't played the Timid since Winds of Change came out, so I would not know exactly how their mission tree plays out and stuff like that. Nope, no infantry in here. Only cannons. I mean, the rest are coming in here. You cannot do what? What can you not do? Are you interesting? No. Yearly prestige on max, advisor cost, special unit force limit. Yeah. You tried even creating your own country. The Timurids, they don't get horde, but they get the ability to raise, which is basically being a horde. Welcome back, Khalil. Unfortunately, I can't guide you through that because I haven't played the Timurids. Check out the wiki or ask the community Discord. Yeah. Community and EU4 Discord, EU4 for beginners. You'll find me there generally. But on that question, I'll stay silent because I have no idea. Step nomad. No, step nomad. You need to become a step nomad. Khalil, I answered earlier. This is still Europa Universalis 4. I just formed a new nation called the Golden Horde instead of Kalka. But I'm still the same nation, still the same game, still the same save. I can form another stack out of there. And apparently you would fit there. I don't believe it. 37 fit there. So no, to get Steppe Nomad government, you need to form a tag that has access to Steppe Nomad. The easiest for you starting as Timurids, but will require some work. If you want to flip Horde, is to go over here and conquer the Tibet region. So if you go to map modes, region. The Tibet map mode, the Tibet region is, oops, there we go. There. And convert to Vajrayana. If you flip, so if you conquer Tibet and flip Vajrayana, which is what I did, you'll be able to form Tibet. And Tibet missions look, you can keep if you want to keep your Timurid idea, you can totally keep your ideas. You just say, okay, form Tibet. You'll get a new tradition, new missions, and the new missions: unite Western Tibet, unite Eastern Tibet, basically conquer all of Tibet. Gives you the mission Unite Tibet, and if you are a friend with a horde, very good friend with a horde,
follow button.
Or if you have 10 provinces in the Altaik culture group, so this culture group, you will be able to invite. You're able to invite horde leaders to your court as the Dalai Lama, and to decide on what you want to do with the hordes. Either keep them as your leader, as your military leaders, and just keep on staying Tibet, or you can say no, we're gonna become a horde, and you can form Kalka, which is the tag that I did. That's what I did in this game, but starting as Delhi. Just to redo a timeline, I started as Delhi, and look at...
You didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Thank you so much for the sub. That is very, very generous of you. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy being shielded from ads and all the stuff that goes with it. I started as Delhi. Look at my Delhi expansion and how I formed. I circled around here until I got Sargyogir, Kam, Song, Guj. Kam and Sarig are both tributaries of Ming. I was lucky enough that Kam was a friend of other people around here, and this is not for your roleplay. What do you mean exploration is not for your roleplay? But here, Delhi, there, Delhi. Then I formed Tibet, Kalka, because I was friend with Mogolistan. Khalil, this is Europa Universalis 4. With making roleplay my own, yeah. But if you want to become a horde, that's the best way. I have to form a horde. I know the Timurids get raising from their mission tree, but I've not played them. You cannot understand me. Well, then stop. Then look at the tag of the game. Both on YouTube and on Twitch, it is set to something, so you can follow there. If you do not understand English, I am very sorry. I don't think anyone else is having issues understanding English here. So, and please don't type in caps, it's considered relatively rude. I was answering to Tuatil, so Khalil, I will please ask you to calm down, turn off caps lock, and this is your final alert before I time you out for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna finish reorganizing the army, and after that we'll be going for more fun. Oh, that can be. Wait, before I do that. When's the next fort level? Next fort level is on 19, we're on 18 soon TM. And we'll deal with that in 20 years. Siege stack for the moment is 15-15, so let's make a siege stack out of you. 15, 15. Yeah, 6 pip sieger. Take that guy. Much cooler as a siege stack. And with only 30, you'll totally fit in so much supply around here. There. $19,000 men plus the 17. We'll probably do something. We'll have to pick in group. 24, 4, 12. That's actually almost correct. Just gonna wait for these guys to finish, make sure that they're complete. Yeah, you're fine. You're complete as soon as you replenish. You just need replenishment. He's talking about the same game as me, Khalil. He's playing EU4 and was asking on a mechanic in EU4. Sorry, Joali. I assumed he. I'm gonna say I should have said they. And from what I understand, Joali plays more of a role play. Wanted to play a role play Timurids as a horde. There is a way, and there is a way to reform Timurids if you start not as Timurids. When you play Nomad Nation, I'm making Throat Song? Oh, Throat Song, yeah. Yeah, they added it in the CK3 latest CK3 DLC. I enjoy listening to it, but I think that if I played that had that playing all the time, I would go not exactly mad, but not wouldn't be in a very happy place. How many fighting stacks does that do? 1, 2, 3. Plus infantry and reserves. 1 siege stack. Do I want a 4th stack of fighters? And 2 stacks of siegers? Yeah, let's go like that. Cavalry is gonna get fired. You guys can move out. Like, I'm not using infantry while playing Nomad, only horse. Yeah, it's extremely fun, but it's not the most efficient. I'm an achievement hunter. I'm doing it the silly way. I'm going for the sun never sets on the Indian Empire. If exclamation point 8 achieve 2 for achievement 2. Not Chuchi. Sunny. Achievement 2. Why is EU4 not available on the Play Store? Because it's not a mobile game. It's a PC game. You'll find it on Steam, on GOG, on Epic. Contagious. But yeah, I'm going for the Sun Never Sets on the Indian Empire. You have 14 achievements. Yeah, I have a bit more than 3k hours. I'm on 250 and a few. According to Steam, 250 as of today. Because I got the Emperor of Hindustan. Starting as Delhi restored the Empire's border. Does it cost money? Yes. The base game goes on sale super often. The DLCs as well. But this game is old and has had 12 years of development with DLCs throughout time. Some argue too many. I would possibly agree. Yeah, in summer sale it goes up to like 90% because the base game is enough to play the game, but lacks quite a few features that are DLC locked. It was an old policy by Paradox, which they have dropped since. But yes, it is a game that costs money. So he's recruiting. I need to prepare a template for you, which is 15 and 15, and this is siegers. I would, Khalil, if I can give an advice, keep an eye out. Don't drop on it immediately, because there's a game called this game is saying it's on its last legs is an exaggeration, but they have been announcing for over a year now Europa Universalis 5, which is going to be this game, but much more in a more complex version of it. So yeah. It's not exactly unplayable, but you're missing so many features from having all the DLCs that it's a completely different experience that I would not advise. Put it like that. Wait, you still can't for special troops, which... Oh. Yeah, but the fact that you can't put in your templates, you can't use special units, a bit of a nuisance. But next war, Transox sounds like a great target. Ming sounds like a great target. They're still allied with Bengal. But they still have a truce until 22, but Bengal shouldn't. Bengal doesn't. We could go eat Bengal, we could go eat Miao. Finish eating up China over there. Down here, tributaries have eaten each other, which is fine. There still are loyal tributaries giving us manpower. Hello, please. Caps lock, that was your... Yeah, I can't use the templates for Janissaries and stuff like that, but they do count as infantry if they're already built and in a stack like I was doing here, grouping the armies and spreading them out. They do still count as like infantry in your stack or something, or like that. You're gonna be fighters, you're gonna be siegers. You're gonna be siegers too. Actually, siegers 1. We're going to be siegers 2. Look like the 2 spaces there. Siegers 2. And Khalil, I warned you, usage of caps lock will get you timed out. So I purged your messages. It's not a ban, it's just sending a message. Do not... Caps lock in chat is considered rude. Yeah, you're using the subscription to the subscription feature. I was extremely lucky that I went to ParadoxCon in 2022 in Stockholm when they presented Victoria. See ya, Khalil. And among the things that we got for going to the convention was a pass for Steam with all of the games they published and that were still on Steam, DLCs included and everything like that, and Vicky 3, well, the top edition of Vicky 3. So that at that point I was up to date with all of my EU4, but I got all the CK up to date at that time, Hoi, Stellaris, and things like that. And I had already jumped the boat 3 years ago to buy the DLCs, and by now, I mean, the DLC, the subscription wasn't available when I started. I bought most of the DLCs at that time, and since then I've been buying them as they come out. Why do you have so high Liberty Desire? Right, because you're diverting trade, that's fine. There. Also, tributaries and manpower. Yes, please. That's about 2,000 manpower on January 1st in total from the tributaries. It's Khalil. As pronunciation, my name comes from an Arabic origin meaning the word friend. I didn't know that. I do not guarantee to remember that. I'm terrible at remembering trivia. Right, I should be doing the trade. I should be setting up my trade more efficiently here. I want to do that. It's Khalil. 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 If I pronounce it the French way. And you can try phonetics, but I'm terrible at phonetics. My stacks have been set. My armies, you're still... No, you don't need recruitment. You're the one waiting for recruitment, the 4 cannons. All the other stacks are ready, so... Time to shift 6,000 men over to, well, Meow, I should need only 1 stack. I should need only 1 stack of, not the runners, your fighters. Right, I have to rename my template, my guys as they go. You're no longer infantry stack, you're going to be the new fighters 1. And Zeta, you're going to be in charge of Meow on its own. The Gange company is going to come into here. Fighters 2, we're going to need people in Bengal. We're going to need the siegers down here because this is a fort and this is a fort. So I'm going to need the siegers 1 and fighters 2, sure. Want to do that way, fighters 2, we're good. Not you. And Drat, I messed up. You're complete, you are not. You're waiting for your cannons. So 1 and those guys and those guys. 5 armies, yes, much better. Naming conventions, doing this. Fighters 1, fighters 2, fighters 3. These are fighters 4. The fighters 2 are the ones still recruiting. Siegers 1 are fine. Siegers 2 are not fine. There we go. That's what I want. So, Army 1 here is going to be, I said it was Zeta. On the other side, we put the Gange company. We're going to put 1 person there. We're going to put the siegers down here. But the Bengal army is going to be there. So siegers, you go there. Can I fit an army in any province around here? Answer is no. There. Fit an army there. Send the armies around and off we go. Next time, we're the Golden Horde. We're going to eat... Oh, we could do Uzbek. We could do a little Uzbek war. We'll do it with the 2 stacks that are going to be recruiting here. I can do that. Give to the state. Ooh, monies! Free monies. I'll take free monies. And I'll start building a bigger fleet, because that I wanted to do too. 20. Let's go to 30. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. Sweden! You must have sailors for me. Sailors? Sweden? Friend? Trade favors for sailors. Thank you. Chagatai, would you have money for me? Yes, you have money for me. There. That's gonna be 5 more transports. There. 80 boats, a fighting force. That should be more than enough to take on the Japanese Navy. So that once we're done with Miao, Bengal, bits of Ming, we can go after Japan. Transox. I said I was going to do a cube. I'll need to think about that because it is becoming foggy, it's getting late, I need to go to bed because I have work tomorrow. And on Friday, tomorrow there will be a stream, but not of EU4. It will not be on, it will probably be on YouTube, but I'm not certain yet. That's, there's a question mark. I have not yet decided. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. YouTube, this is where the bot ends. Twitch, we're gonna go and raid someone for the